You better say it to my face or don't say it at all, ho. Cause I'm really the shit. I don't smoke, I levitate, meditate. I'm high as the sky and shit. LVs on my face, I don't see the hate. I'm perfect time in it. Anything I want in this world, it's mine. Cause I'm the A, not the B, the one, not the two.
Literally making something out of nothing. Then that, you feel me? I'm glad to be in that position because everything is broke.
Every time I elevated something to celebrate. John Jones, I went to heavyweight on these featherweights, but I ain't backing down. I'ma take the weight up another plate.
What's good? What's good? What's up, Alma? Welcome back. What's up, Vinyak? Welcome back. How's your day? My day was good. What's up, Laser? All right, let me put up the poll here. Shit. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Shout out Australia. Thank you. All right, there we go. Make sure everything's running good. Reset that. What's up, Rusty? What's up? Alright. Alright, we ready. So we got 4 fights, 3 fights, and then the Jake Paul fight. So we got a few hours until that fight. Jake gonna shock the world. Trust me, biggest upset in sporting history. What's interesting about this is I'm pretty sure this is only Anthony Joshua's 2nd time fighting in the States. And as we all know, the first time he fought in the States, what happened? One of the biggest upsets in recent boxing history. So let's see if Jake can make it twice now. Let's see if Jake can make it twice. That AJ has come to America and been knocked out or lost. Upset immensely. Alexander, look for okay. Already, Alma, already. Make sure that's good. Yeah, we're good. I'm rooting for Jake Paul, including me in the chat. To be fair, if Anthony Joshua doesn't knock him out, it's a loss. I don't care. If Anthony wins on the scorecards, if he can win every single round on the scorecard, I still consider it a loss. Jake Paul Army, strongest in the world. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you. I appreciate that. You agree with me that Jake winning doesn't mean it's rigged? Nah, I don't think it's rigged. I just think, I won't say his fights weren't rigged. They just are smart picking his opponents. That's what I think. Damn, Cole. Oh my God, 25. What's that, Australian dollars? Digital hilarious this year, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that so fucking much. Thank you, thank you. God damn, already, dog. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm glad y'all like the videos, though. And don't worry, I know I saw people commenting and stuff saying, you know, it's gonna be 6 weeks before the next one. I got something for y'all in between. I mean, I'm going on vacation for Christmas, but when I come back, I got some stuff for y'all. Vinya. Time you think the main gonna start? 1 a.m. Nah, it'll start before that. I think it's supposed to start around like 11:30 Eastern. So really, you got like 3 hours until the Jake Paul fight should start. And by the way, I will be live for the influencer fights tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to actually show them. I'm gonna try because it's free on Rumble, or I don't know if I don't think it's free, but I think you have to have like Rumble Premium or something. But I'm gonna try to show them. If they take the stream down, I'll just go back live and commentate over them. But on the fights tomorrow, I will be showing them as long as YouTube lets me and doesn't take the stream down. I just say a lot of weird stuff. All right, I don't even mean to. I just say random shit sometimes, and y'all be on my ass. I just be saying whatever comes to my monkey brain. Not gonna lie, Demore is cooked. Yeah, I think Demore's gonna get fucked up. But when is that? I'm pretty sure that fight. I'm gonna have to let me look it up real quick to make sure. I'm pretty sure that fight card is at like 8 a.m. Eastern. Let's see. Which Misfits is it? Has no one pulled out? All the fights are still good. Now I think about it, are all the fights still good? The Tony Ferguson fight's still on. Dylan Dennis fight, is all those fights are still on? Because I haven't seen nothing about them. I've been seeing stuff about like Dean the Great, and Dennis pulled out. Of course he did. I've been seeing shit about Dean the Great's fight. And the Andrew Tate one, but that's it. Dennis wasn't cleared to fight. Jeez. What about the Tony Ferguson fight? Taylor versus Niraj now? Okay. Still MMA? Just heard Lamar Wilson died. Who's Lamar Wilson? Ferguson fight still on? Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. But he was just joking. Amato versus Dean will be fine. Yeah. Ever since I saw when Dean called his mom a bitch, a fat bitch, it's been getting heated. He's a YouTuber. Oh shit. Well, rest in peace. All right. What's Let me see. Start time. Well, the main card kicks off at 1. When do the actual fights start, though? I don't even know. Let me see. Go on their Twitter. Sure, it says it on their Twitter. Thank you, Flex. Thank you. More Spencer's gonna get effed up. I have no clue on I don't know any of the fight order at all. Do you think Woodley stands any chances versus Silva? No. Woodley's a wrestler. Let me see. Did they say what time? That's the thing with Misfits, man. They do such a terrible job at promoting. It doesn't even say what time they're gonna start. They just say. They just say it's gonna be on Rumble Premium, but they don't say what time the whole event is gonna start. Oh well. It's on Netflix right now. Yes, sir. Yep, the Jake Paul fight. The Netflix stream has started so far. It looks like they're getting ready for the first fight. I guess we'll know what time it starts when the guy tweets about it. Yeah. They haven't tweeted about the start time or nothing. So I have no clue. See. I don't know. I can't find it. Did you think Tate flinching showed any weakness? What was he flinching? He was flinching at him at like the weigh-ins or something. I don't know. Some people think if you like someone like, you know, does that and you flinch, they think they're punking you and that you're scared. But really, what that tells me is that your reactions are on point. It could be either one. Either you're really scared and intimidated, or it could tell me that your reaction's on point and you're on go. You know what I mean? Because when you're fighting, they teach you any little twitch, any little movement, you're reacting. Especially against, you know what I mean? You're reacting to punches and shit that are going to be coming at you quick. So any little twitch, you're reacting. So it could be either or. You could either be scared or it's a sign that you're locked in and you're on point. You ready for whatever. Any little twitch. Yeah, I can't find out about that. Let's see. See, it says main card kicks off at 1 o'clock, but that's the main card. When does the... I don't even know.
Stood tall with my back against the wall. 10 toes down, they expected me to fall.
All right. All right, I don't care. Fuck it. Tate flinched and just continued staring at him, so I don't think it meant anything. Yeah, no. Trust me, I don't think Tate is scared of Chase Demore. I don't think he's scared of him in the slightest. It's just a reaction that your body does. Is when someone jumps at you, you flinch. You know what I mean? You can't help it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. They're showing betting ads on a Netflix stream. At least it wasn't like that one time that they were showing promoting like fucking OnlyFans and Fansly. They were showing like Fansly fucking ads. Was that the Zone? I can't remember what that was, which streaming platform that was, but they were freaking like advertising half-naked girls as Fanslys as an ad. I was like, what the fuck? What do you think about Crawford retiring? I think it makes sense. I mean, the only other fight that would make sense is the Canelo rematch. And in my eyes, he'd only really need to do it for the money. But he probably got paid so fucking much money that he don't need to fight no more. Why even take the risk? You think Paul versus Joshua going to a decision? Possibly. I think Jake is probably going to be running for his life. That's what I think. I think Jake is going to try to outpoint him. He's going to try to touch and go and outscore him to a decision. That's why I'm pretty positive that's Jake's strategy. What's up, Valerie? Welcome back. Shout out SoCal. Merry Christmas. Yep, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, everybody. I remember having to watch a Fansly ad with my 5-year-old cousin. I thought it was just people jumping. Yeah, remember on the, what was it, the Kingpin one, when the girl freaking flashed the camera? How many kids are probably watching that shit? The girl just flashed straight tits to the camera. All right. Do you want Jake to win? Either or. I mean, I think it's. I'm on the fence. Part of me wants AJ to win just because I think Jake Paul beating him is just gonna be not just embarrassing for AJ, but embarrassing for the sport. But at the same time, who doesn't love a crazy upset? You know what I mean? And it would be hilarious if Jake somehow did pull it off, especially if Jake somehow knocked him the fuck out. Thought this was tomorrow night. Something made me get online. Well, you lucked out, Valerie. All right, it looks like first fight about to be on the way. They got a cat that's 1-0 with 1 KO, and another cat, he's fighting a dude that's 5-0 with 5 KOs. So both guys undefeated with 100% finishing rates. Which one of them girl fights? The girl fight I was watching where they were all bleeding and shit. That shit should have been on the main card. That fight was sick. Them birds was going at it. If Paul gets knocked out, that could be deadly. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It seems like AJ's taking him serious, but I guess we'll see. Is this the prelims? No, this is the main card. But we still got 3 fights. We got this fight, and then we got yeah, it is weird they got a dude in his second professional fight on the main card, but after this is the Tyron Woodley Anderson Silva fight. Jake has done so much for boxing combat sports. He started to end a pay-per-view model. Paul Tyson, he did so much for the women boxing. Brought lots of his fans. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely true. There probably before him, there was probably a lot of gyms struggling, coaches struggling to make ends meet. And now, you know what I mean? He brought more eyes on the sport and more people that probably want to go and train and work out. And so all around, there's a W. This should be an interesting fight, though, because both cats are undefeated with knockouts. I doubt any of them want to have their first loss, especially on this big of a stage. So this fight, honestly, even though I don't know who the hell either of these guys are, should be interesting. I'm sure they're both probably going to go for it. The problem is unknown scammers. Quit glazing them like that. Logan for sure is. I don't know nothing about Jake. I don't know nothing about his little scamming stuff if he's been scamming. But I know very familiar with Logan's little scamming shit he be doing. Logan is very well-known scumbag, so. Jake paid you 10K to glaze. Birds of a feather? True. True. Alright, this other cat's walking to the ring now. My guess is probably whoever wins this fight probably gets signed with the MVP under them. When does Jake and AJ fight? You still got like 2.5 hours. You're gonna have like 2.5 hours until they fight. Please don't say nothing weird. I want Jake's to win because Eddie Hearn's face is annoying. All right, so there's one dude that's clearly who I think is clearly the MVP kid, and the other dude is just there as like a sacrificial lamb. That's what it looks like. Alright, I ain't gonna say that. I think that probably goes without question. AJ is gonna be much bigger. If my Netflix starts glitching like it did with the Paul Tyson fight, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, it did the last one too. What was the last? There was another Netflix fight that we did, and it started glitching out too. Oh, fuck out of here. AJ knocked out Francis. What makes you think he won't knock out Jake? That's what I think. I think AJ will knock him out, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a fight, you know? Not staying up for a fixed fight. I don't know why anyone cares that you got that Tyson BS. I'd rather watch little people fighting on a bounce house. What's up, Philly? What's up? Who pulled out the Misfits card? They were saying Dylan Dennis did. Okay, they showed some dude in the crowd and he's wearing that stupid little Logan Paul Pokemon card necklace thing. Yep, Dylan Dennis. Mm-hmm. Yep, interesting what happens to the one person that's talking all this shit. Out here talking all that shit and can't even fucking get in there. And it was an MMA fight too. It wasn't even a boxing or none of that. It was an MMA one. His wheelhouse, so no excuses. Until he pulled out a Logan Paul's wife. Alright. Why wasn't he medically cleared though? Did he get sick or something? He caught the flu? I mean, I know the flu's going around. Alright. So I'm guessing this is what? Is this a 6-rounder? 6-rounder, 8-rounder? 6-rounder, yep. All because of the brawl. They beat on him that bad? It didn't even look that bad. They beat on him that badly? They did hit his ass a good few times though. He probably will sue. Probably. He'll probably get a good amount of money too, because them dudes, that's like Khabib's team, you know what I mean? Them guys got money for sure. These are low guys. Harvey's quick. That was a double jab, right hand, left hook, left hand to the body. Nice. Anthony Taylor apparently has a 7-5 MMA record too. Yeah. Yeah, he was going like 50-50 in the in Bellator. What's up, Landon? What's up? Welcome back, man. Ooh, nice left uppercut from Harvey. Oh, right hook, left hand drops him. And Cervantes is contesting, but he got dropped. He very clearly got dropped. I don't know why he's contesting that. Jeez, left hand, right hook, left hook. That guy's fast. Yeah, he's quick. He's too quick for this cat right now. Thing is, though, he's got to be careful because he gets caught in between combinations like that. He'll get hurt. Because clearly this dude's got knockout power. He's 5-0 with 5 knockouts, so... Increase that. So far, this Cervantes dude hasn't done nothing, and that was a weak-ass hook that he just threw. He got clipped with the check right hook. Right hook, left hook, right hook. Harvey. I don't even know. So far, right now, I have no clue how Cervantes is 5-0 with 5 knockouts. Because that was terrible. That was bad. What the fuck they had him fighting? Without a heavyweight division is in boxing, what does a loss here do to Joshua in his career, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't even think of what the hell Anthony Joshua is gonna do if he loses this fight. It'll definitely be the most embarrassing moment in boxing history, for sure. I don't know if I can think of a more embarrassing thing to happen if Anthony Joshua loses, especially if he gets knocked out. I don't know what he would do. My guess is take your money and fucking delete social media and fucking just live your life. Just disappear. Because golly. I don't get why Jake Paul doesn't just climb the rankings like every other boxer has to. Don't really see what he gains from challenging people the way he's doing now. I don't either. Yeah, I've been saying that too. Like the Anthony Joshua fight, I can slightly understand because I get it's interesting and it's actually a challenge, but every other fight up until this point, they've just been pick-me fights, man. It's a bunch of people that don't box or are too old. Too old or too small. Or both. There's a little double jab left hand. Another left hand for Harvey. Harvey's lighting this dude up. Right uppercut left hand, another left hand, double jab right hand, left hook. Jesus Christ, and this cat has no defense. Love the videos. By the way, always made my week and looking forward to the next year's fights. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, I'll keep them coming. All these fights ruin Drake's reputation. I'm surprised this fight is even happening. Yeah. The only thing I don't like is I don't mind Jake fighting these fights. It's no big deal to me. What I don't like is him saying he's going to be world champion and then taking these gimmicky fights. That's the only thing I don't like. If you're going to fight for money, then fight for money and keep it at that. Don't sit here and say you're going to be world champion and then fight for money. You know what I mean? Pick one. Either you want the gimmicky money fights that are going to probably make you a lot more money, or you want to be a world champion and fight the guys you should be fighting to come up in the rankings. You got to pick one. And by the way, what is going on with his MMA contract? Because he has freaking, it's been years now that he's been on contract with the PFL. Still doesn't have a single fight under them. Jake plans to fight in the Olympics. He'll need to work his way up. He'll lose in the Olympics. Jake isn't active enough in his fights. Sucks Gervonta had to do his yearly annual rest. But big up for AJ to save. I thought that fight was going to be boring anyways. I thought Tank was just really just going to try to outbox him and just touch him and move. Jake has better legacy than Muhammad Ali. Who come to the UFC and dethrone Tom Aspinall. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the PFL shit, Landon. He didn't even fight for the real belt, right? Really weird. Who are you talking about? Yeah, that's true, Vignac. That is true. But yeah, I wonder, what was interesting was him and Usyk talking about fighting in MMA. Because, I mean, at this point, what the fuck else is there out there for Usyk to do? You know what I mean? I don't really know what other fights are really out there for Usyk. I mean, there's fights that can be made, but I don't think it's anything that's really got people all that hype. Usyk versus Wilder is rumored. I don't know why. Wilder doesn't deserve it at all, and he's gonna get knocked out. But that's what I'm saying. There's nothing for Usyk. That's why they're trying to set him up with Wilder. There's absolutely nothing for Usyk out there. Can't wait for Silva versus Woodley. Who y'all got? I got Silva. Logan beat Floyd. But yeah, I got Silva being Woodley. It's going to go to decision. I don't think Silva will knock him out. I think Silva's too old, but Silva will definitely outbox him. I think Wilder deserves a fight versus Usyk. He has done a lot for boxing. Give him one last paycheck and let him retire. Sure. Yeah, sure. In that sense, sure. But he doesn't deserve it as in like he's the best contender for the fight. Without a doubt. Because his last fight was what? When he knocked out some dude in like some fucking backyard looking event. Got Silva by decision. Logan beat Floyd. Jake beat Joshua. What a legacy, Paul brothers. Is Jake Paul actually good at boxing? I'm not too well versed in the sport. All I know is what I've seen and been told by some buddies of mine that do boxing on the side. He's not bad. It's just his opponents don't. Here's the thing. The problem is if his opponents actually fucking fought back and put on good performances, we'd have a better gauge on how good Jake actually is. But the problem is every opponent he fights, they don't fight him like he should. And the one time he did fight an opponent that he should, he lost. You know what I mean? Everyone else, Mike Perry got his fucking ass beat. Looked like he didn't even know. It looked like he never even threw a punch before when he fought Jake. Mike Tyson didn't really do anything. Anderson Silva didn't really do anything. Everyone that Jake has fought hasn't really done anything, which, I mean, it's not necessarily Jake's fault, but it doesn't help his case, you know what I mean? We just haven't really been able to get a valuation on him because of it. Damn, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Dan, so much. Where's the Discord at? I got y'all. I did make one. I did make one for y'all. Who did Jake lose to? He lost to Tommy Fury. What do you expect from Perry? He loves to take brain damage. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Everyone that fights Jake's, they just don't come to fight. They kind of just sit there and let Jake just fucking pound on them, and they don't really throw punches, and then they act shocked when Jake wins a decision. It's rigged. If he gets KO'd tonight, it's if Jake wins Tyson Fury versus Jake. At this point, he probably stole that fight because we wanted to see the Tyson Fury AJ fight was the fight to make. You don't think they fight because they paid off? Woodley took a nice check. I don't think. I don't know, man. I don't know too many people that'll actually want to get knocked out cold and embarrassed like that for money. I don't know. Yes, counterpunch. Yes, I'll be live for Misfits tomorrow, and since it's on Rumble, I'm gonna try to show it. I'm gonna try to show it. Not gonna lie, Perry could have actually beaten Jake Paul. He had a oh, excuse me, Master Chin. If he actually fought back, he might have won. Yeah, Perry had a decent shot, but he was taking too many punches on the face and stuff too. And ultimately, I think he was just too small. He was way too small for Jake. It do be a lot of money, yeah. It definitely is. That's why AJ. I'm sure that's why AJ took the fight. I just want to acquire said Discord link. I'll when I start posting videos, it'll be in the link in the description. There's some like stuff I want to tweak with the Discord and make sure it's good. But I did make one. I could believe it could be rigged for some of the wash fighters. Like if there's no career left, what's there to lose? Yeah, makes sense. But I don't know. Definitely make an underground opacity overlay for the stream video. Yes, I was actually wanting to do something like that. I actually have a green screen and everything. I was wanting to do like yeah, some type of like underground overlay. I made predictions for who will still be champs or new champs in the UFC next year. No, I have not. I have not. Let me see. Who are the champions? You aren't serious about showing the fight, right? They're going to ban your ass. I'll show it. I'm not going to show the ones tonight, of course, because Netflix will be on your ass. But they're on Rumble. I'm going to show it. And if they probably won't ban me, they'll just take the stream down. I'll be fine. They'll just take the stream down, and then I'll go live again, and then I won't show no more. But we'll see. Have you seen the back and forth between Amado Vargas and Dean the Great? Yeah. Yeah, it's become crazy ass shit. He called his mama a fat bitch. That's so disrespectful. That's like one of the most... I think I'd rather someone spit on me than call my mom a fat bitch. If I'm being real. I've always said like spitting on somebody is probably the most disrespectful thing you can possibly do. But I don't know. I think I'd personally be more offended if you call my mom a fat bitch. If you've seen overlay the entire video to obstruct the video enough where you can watch it, but harder for YouTube to flag. Oh shit. Almost forgot the timer. Alright, so we only got 2 more rounds left. This is only a 6-round fight. And ain't nothing too crazy really been happening, so that's why I'm not really commentating. Plus, I don't think anyone really cares about this fight. I'll definitely be commentating locked in on the next one, though. Anderson Silva, Tyron Woodley. Dean about to get slapped. I think Dean has a good shot in rounds 1 and 2. After that, Amado Vargas is definitely going to have the better cardio. He's going to start fucking Dean up after that. But I'll say rounds 1 and 2, it'll probably be all Dean. I think he's a lot more athletic, a lot more faster, and carries a lot more power. But yeah, in those later rounds, Vargas is going to fuck him up because Dean gets tired quick. And Dean hasn't fought in a while, so his cardio is probably going to be real bad. Did he say he was going to beat the Mexican food out of Amado? Not going to lie, that's crazy. I don't even know the names of people we're fighting. Yeah, no, I don't know who these cats are. Could care less. Is Tate fighting later or did I miss it? Tate is fighting tomorrow. He fights tomorrow. Who is Dean? I'm a boxing casual. That's Dean the Great. He's in the influencer boxing shit. Anthony Taylor was racist? Whoa, what the hell did Anthony Taylor say this time? He's another one. Him and Dean. They both just be saying reckless shit. Do you think KSI ever returns? Hell no. Hell no. Vidal, yep. Speaking of, Vidal Riley's going to take his place. Also, he ain't a real professional boxer, where Vargas is. Dean has the skills of a professional boxer, but he just doesn't have the cardio. That's why I think Vargas is going to fuck him up after a couple rounds. Dean gasses out pretty quick. Moro on the call. I like that dude a lot after seeing his documentary. He was saying things to India dude like foods and shit, didn't like it personally. Yeah, him and Dean, man. They just be mad disrespectful. Let me get my... Mauro Ranallo. Why? What is a boxer? Terrence Crawford coming back next year. I don't know. They'll have to throw a lot of money his way if they want him to come back. What's good, MDH? What's good? At a Mexican wedding, it's loud as fuck. All right, last round. Oh, the Mamma Mia. Yes, I'm familiar with him. I just didn't know his name. But yeah, when he screams out Mamma Mia. Yep. What's up, Fluid? Welcome back, my man. Really don't know what you're saying, but I hope Jake gets sparked. Yeah, I didn't know his name, but I definitely know him with the Mamma Mia. Been good, Fluid, been good. Jake Winslow, you saying I'm not doing no karaoke. I cannot sing. I ain't gonna sing, I ain't gonna twerk, dance around, none of that shit, man. You think Ryan Garcia beats Mario Barrios or he loses? I think he loses, to be honest. I think he loses. I think if Ryan is really taking it serious, he wins. But I don't know, man. I think Ryan's made too much money. I don't think he's really hungry like that no more. I think Barrios probably tags him up. Wins the decision that way. Rumor has it 6'9" is walking Jake out. Twerk for a jerk. Tickling your toes if you don't drop the Discord link. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well. Let me see. Where's the... I might drop it in chat right now for y'all. Let me see if I can pull it up. Just to avoid the toe tickling thing. Let me see. I don't have nothing set up though. I don't even know how to fucking set it up or anything like that, but how long until the fight? It's gonna be about like 2 more hours until Jake's fight. I'll drop the link in the Do you edit your own videos? Love the humor plus editing? Yes, sir. I do it all myself. It all comes from this little monkey brain right here. This little brain. The brain rot monkey brain. How do I... Can I copy that and then put it in here? All right, let's see. I think that's it. Okay, well, it must have worked because there's I see a few of y'all joining. Okay. So it must have worked. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting all of these people to join. Jesus Christ. Y'all just popping in right away. Holy shit. The Boondocks lore, yeah, I grew up on the Boondocks. I loved the Boondocks. If Anthony Joshua gets knocked out, then you have to twerk. Okay. Not happening, Philly. I'd probably rather you tickle my toes than twerk on camera from y'all. Big respect, you and Napoleon blown apart are the only martial arts YouTube channels I consistently watch. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, y'all are going crazy in the Discord. Alright. Holy shit. I didn't know that many of y'all were waiting on it. Jesus. Alright, let me put the music back on because this fight's over. But at least now, yeah, I got the Discord for y'all. I can message y'all and shit in Discord and keep y'all up to date on stuff in there. Oh, hell no. Gotta send my drug links. You're good, Vinyak. You're good. What's your username in there? I have no clue. Bruh, don't... Philly, I see. You don't... Oh my god, Philly. Oh man. What's your username? All right, I'll type in the Discord real quick. Y'all see me? I'll type your. Let me see real quick. Your. There we go. That's me right there. All right. Yo, tripping. All right. Afraid I have to go. It's getting way late over here. Maybe I'll wake up and catch the Jake fight start. All right, brother. All right. I'll catch you later. I'll see you later. If not, have a good night, man. Y'all tripping. Oh man. Your picture's the goat and the I can see the goat and the duck costume. That's funny as hell. Fluid, your picture's majestic. What is yours, Fluid? Is it the one? Are you the one with the dogs? Or are you the one? What the fuck is that? It's the movie Jews. I was gonna say, I was literally about to say, is that Hitler Jaws? But I didn't want to just assume. What the hell? The movie Jews is crazy. Oh man. By the way, I didn't get a copyright strike. I got a copyright, not a strike, but like a warning. I don't know what to call it. I got a warning for animal cruelty because if y'all see my what my profile picture is with the puffer fish with the carrot, they gave me a warning for animal cruelty because I put that in one of the In a Nutshell videos. So they deadass. They didn't give me like a they didn't give me a strike, but they gave me a warning for animal cruelty. That was the one video where I had to take that out and then I had to delete the video. Well, they took down the video because of animal cruelty. So I had to remove that clip out and then re-upload it. Who you take in? I got AJ. AJ by knockout. Any other, even if it goes to decision, it's a Jake win. Even if Anthony Joshua wins by decision, it's a Jake win. It's embarrassing. They try to take you out? Yeah. Facts. You got AJ in 3. We do got a lot of people here, though, supporting Jake, though. A lot of guys up in here want to see Jake pull off the massive upset. Y'all wildin' in the Discord. Y'all wildin'. Jesus. I think AJ might want to take his time since he's been out since last September. Maybe. Also, too, he might want to take his time because he probably knows Jake's cardio isn't all that good. Got the Jews movie profiles. That is hilarious. The fucking Jews. The crazy thing is, y'all names in Discord is different from y'all names on the chat. So I'm gonna end up forgetting, having no clue who y'all are. Yes, Philly. Yes, I see you, Philly. You have the same name, so I see you. Damn, Dan, thank you for the 2 again, man. Holy shit, we need a channel as well for memes / clip drops. All right. I don't even know how to do that. This is why I need like some type of, I don't know, I need someone to come help me out with this shit. I don't know nothing about Discord. I've never used it in my life. We need a podcast. To be honest, I do plan on bringing a podcast, but that'll be when I move out. I'll have a whole room dedicated to make a studio, and yeah. Because the podcast I want to make, I want it to be a little bit more professional, and I want to have more. I'm gonna get a bunch of cameras and all type of shit. But yeah, it'll be when I move out, get my own place. I'll have a whole room. Basically, that I basically turn into a studio. When you moving out, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That might be to be honest, that might be something that I start 2027. Because I don't think, I'm not sure if it'll be 2026, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know just yet. It's hard to find, places in the area where me and my girl want to live at. It's hard to find places that are reasonably priced. You'll find houses that are like a 3-bedroom house for like $1 million. You know what I mean? Like crazy price shit here in Florida, but it's just hard to find something reasonably priced. Some dude called you gay in the Discord. It's all good, man. It's all good. On the ground because gay vibes. Yeah, I see. Can't be the only one seeing the gay shit. Who even is that? You, Vinyak, saying that? Is that your ass saying that? See, I knew it was your ass. Dom said only on Sundays. All right. For y'all that don't know, Dom's my little bean nugget head ass brother. Well, he's not that much bean nugget no more because his hair's finally growing back in, but little bean nugget head ass. You can't even come in here if you want to because I locked the door so Yanni won't come fucking running in here. Jesus Christ, brother. Dan, chill. Need some Chappelle Show drops to go with Boondocks. All right, I got you. I know the last Chappelle one I thought was pretty fucking funny. I thought it was pretty hilarious. Philly. Alright, we're still waiting on the Tom said I'll pay you. We're still waiting on the Tyrone Woodley Anderson Silva fight. Which, by the way, I'm really wondering if they're allowing Jake to do that fucking different color glove shit. I've already gave my thoughts and told y'all. Me personally, if I was fighting somebody and they wanted to wear 2 different color gloves, I'd be like, fuck no. But they're showing Jake last night at 7:30 p.m. was doing some meditating shit. Just a small workout in the actual ring where they're gonna be fighting, and now he's doing some meditating. Let me see if I add. Oh, so I can add a new channel. All right, yeah. So let me add a new channel. What channel? What did y'all say earlier? What channel y'all wanted to add? If there's an editor role, not like admit or mod in Discord, I can set up channels, but you have to set roles. I'm sure one of the current mods knows how as it stands. Okay. All right, what channels y'all want? What channels y'all want me to add? Anime. I could add anime. Let me see. Anime. Why not? Great channel. All right, let me add another one. What else y'all want? All right, I'll just put memes. Do I have to like invite y'all to that to let y'all go on that one too? Alright, make a channel named Random. I'm gonna put random-ish. Nah, let me not, because it makes you put the... Do I have to actually invite y'all to those channels? Or y'all could just... Okay, nah, it looks like y'all can just hop on them. Alright, cool. Let me see. I'll add another one just for like MMA. People want to talk MMA stuff. Why not? MMA. Create channel. I'll create one for boxing because why not? There we go. That's all I can think of for now. I'll just stay on the general chat now too. All right. All right, there we go. So if y'all think of any other good channels you want me to add, I'll add them. No, Pinyak, absolutely not. Holy shit, these records are fucking... Anderson Silva 3-2, Tyron Woodley 0-2. Jesus Christ. This is probably the first time an 0-2 fighter is on like a fucking main card of an event. A motherfucker that's 0-2 is on the main card is crazy. Goon channel is not happening. I'm fluid. You're bedtime channel so we can all sleep together. All right, Tyron Woodley about to make his way to the ring right now. He's wearing white, black, and blue trim. I do not snore. I do not snore. To be honest, my girl be snoring louder than me. Hopefully she's not listening. Let me see, what time is it? Nah, we're good. She's probably still at work. She ain't gonna get on me for that. Philly. Not having it. Good thing I made the anime channel too, because then y'all can hit me up with some show. Y'all can hit me with shows and shit to watch on there, because I started watching, what's the one I started watching? What's it called? Ranking of Kings. Because I saw someone said that it was good, and it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. I like the animation style. The animation style and everything is different. But yeah, it's called Ranking of Kings, I think, or something like that.
Show them folks what happened when you relentless and your actions start to match the path for which you intended. Put the time in to perfect the craft, I'm the truest in it. Ain't a doubt about it either. When it's in, you better own it. I'ma shout it out the speakers from a small city. When I didn't make it out the gate, I put my all in it to leave no debate on if I'm great.
What's up, Ken? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, brother. Yep. Hopefully the servers hold up for real. Okay, so Tyron Woodley's wearing like pink. It's like a hot pink and blue trim with black shorts. Anderson Silva's wearing his patented black and gold. Willie got the Dude Wipes sponsor again, yeah. Dude Wipes literally got the best promo when he was fucking face down, ass up with Dude Wipes straight in the air. They got the best promo right there from that. I just rewatched Overlord. Overlord's the one I definitely need to watch. I've never even heard of that one. Can I share my totally legal size that is only banned in 50 countries? Most of my recommendations are Isekai. What's Isekai? What you got between Silva versus Woodley? I got Silva. Yeah, I also got Silva. Silva by decision. Jake Brawl. Jake Paul channel. Crazy, this is the featured fight? Yeah. Just really crazy. Put things in perspective. Tyron Woodley's probably the first ever 0-2 fighter to be on a big card like this, on a main card. But yeah, we got this fight. We got the Alicia Baumgartner fight after this, and then the Jake Paul fight after. This one should be quick because I'm guessing this is probably what, 8 rounds. I'm guessing. And then the Baumgartner fight is probably going to be 10 2-minute rounds, so that'll go by quick too. Do you think Jake actually stands a chance? I mean, it's a fight, so anything can happen, but realistically, if we're being real, he shouldn't. He definitely shouldn't. You die, get transported to a different world as yourself when you died, kind of thing, but you usually get magic or fighting skills, shit, just brain rot. Oh, okay. It's definitely not Berserk. Yeah, I love Berserk. But hey, no, I did watch one of those. My brother recommended me the, what's it called? That time I got reincarnated into a slime. And I didn't think I was gonna like it because I was like, number one, the title sounds dumb as fuck. But I watched it and I actually kind of liked it. I thought it was actually pretty good. I got kind of hooked on the story. Yo, they put whoever put Jake and AJ. That shit looks funny. Baumgartner fight is 12-3 minutes? Really? They just had a women's title fight on this card earlier that was 10-2 minutes. That's weird. Would be very funny if Paul knocked out Joshua. Yeah, to be honest, Jake Paul knock out Anthony Joshua just for the fucking memes. That'd be crazy. Added it to the list after you mentioned it. Okay. Yeah, that one, it's a long ass title too. That time I got reincarnated into a slime but I thought it was pretty good. My brother recommended me another one, which is basically, I guess, like a similar but different. It was like that time I got reincarnated into like a fucking refrigerator or some shit. I was like, I'm not watching that. I'm like, that one just sounds too stupid. NFL shitpost channel. Okay. That sounds good. That's a good one, actually. Should I put... Maybe I shouldn't put NFL. I'll just put football. Because then that could be NFL and college. It could be a both. I'll just put football. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Tyron Woodley. Anderson Silva. In a boxing match. I don't think anyone could have ever predicted this would ever happen in human history. Can I send you gore videos on Discord? What do you mean by gore? I mean, gore doesn't faze me. I don't care about gore or nothing like that. What's good, Zorar? What's good? What's good? Got my schizo list I posted for you. But it's worth a scroll. Now let's fight. All right. I'll definitely check it out. All right, so this is a 6-rounder, not an 8-rounder. Putting gore in Discord is weird? All right, then don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know nothing about the gore shit. I don't even know what he means by gore. All right, there's a jab to the body for Woodley. Right hand to the body, Woodley. People dying? Oh shit, that's gore? Yeah, nah. What's weird is the crowd is already starting to boo. Right hand to the body for Woodley. Jab to the body, right hand to the head, Woodley. Right hand to the body, Woodley. So far, I don't even think Anderson Silva's thrown a punch yet. Jab right hand, Woodley. By the way, Woodley looks like that freaking fat uncle that be on the grill at the cookout. He looks like that fat uncle that be grilling up. Woodley in the corner. Anderson Silva not doing nothing. There's a straight left hand for Silva. Woodley clinches. Right hand to the body, Woodley. Oh, God, yeah. Woodley looks like he could make some mean-ass chicken. Or some good-ass steaks on that grill. So far, Anderson Silva has literally only thrown one punch. Right hand to the body for Woodley, and they clinch. That's going to be 1-0 Tyron Woodley. Look, it's only a 6-round fight. Anderson Silva made this mistake in the Jake Paul fight where he just fucking stood there and let Jake do whatever and lost rounds. He can't do this against Woodley in a fucking 6-rounder. You can't take rounds off. You could take maybe 1 round off in a 6-rounder, but that's it. He needs to go. You only got 6 rounds, bro. Literally, you lose 2 more rounds and you're fighting for a draw already. So, he's got to go. Hunk Woodley's 12 beers deep. All right, there's a little change from Anderson Silva. Anderson Silva being light on his feet. Shuffling around, straight left hand for Silva. There's a left hook for Woodley. Double jab right hand, Woodley. Right uppercut, Silva. Right hand to the body. Left hook, right hand, Woodley. Silva looks way bigger than Woodley, by the way. Nice little stance switch. Left uppercut from Anderson Silva. Tyron Woodley clinches. 0-3 Woodley incoming. Woodley loses this. I don't think he's probably never going to box again. He definitely shouldn't. Because 0-3 is crazy. 0-2 is already crazy enough. Oh, nice right uppercut from Silva. Hurt him. Right hook, left hook, Silva. Woodley's hurt bad. Whoa. That was a weird. Silva like fainted like he was going to kick him and threw an uppercut from fucking hell. And Woodley's back up to his feet. Woodley's about to get knocked out again, man. Holy dude wipes. The dude wipe curse on Tyron Woodley's crazy. He's telling him to fight and Woodley's just standing there. I don't even think he knows where he's at. What? The ref waved it off. The referee waved it off because Woodley looked like he didn't even know where the fuck he was at. But come on, man. Let Anderson Silva knock his little ass out. He should have let Anderson Silva put him face down, ass up. But it makes sense because Woodley looked like he didn't even want to be. He just stood there. The ref said fight and Woodley just fucking stood there and looked at him. Wow. You let Grandpa Silva knock you the fuck out. Crazy. Jeez. To go from being considered the greatest welterweight or one of the greatest welterweights of all time, people were literally at one point debating Tyron Woodley and GSP. To go from that to where Woodley is at now, it's got to be the saddest shit. Some of the saddest shit ever. It's crazy to think at one point people were really debating that Tyron Woodley versus GSP. Crazy. That was terrible. That was terrible. Well, just like that, on to the co-main event. Only one more fight. We got one more fight. Oh, by the way, too, I'll show y'all. We got... It's coming. It's coming, y'all boys. Tell you, we coming. Your boy ain't playing no games 2026. We going in 2026. And by the way, too, now that I have the Discord, if y'all want, what y'all could do, if y'all see something that happens in the fight or whatever, and you have a funny meme, like from one of the UFC fights or whatever, that you want me to include, you could put it in the memes part of the Discord. You can put it in the memes channel of the Discord, and if it's if I find it funny enough or hilarious, or if it's funnier than anything I can come up with, I'll add it in the video. You can either add it onto the memes channel or you can add it onto the MMA one, either or. Browse the Discord now? Yes, MDH, yes. I did put the Discord in chat. If you want, I could put it in chat again. Here, I'll put it in chat again. For anyone that wants to join. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting the link to it in the description on all the videos and everything, all that stuff. Also, I was gonna put pin it. How do I pin it? Oh, pin message. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I didn't even know I could do that. But what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Cardinal big time now. Oh, speaking of, what's pretty crazy is I am getting hit up for some fucking reason. I don't know why, because I'm not fucking famous or nothing. I mean, 27,000 subscribers is fucking insane. I didn't even think hitting 1,000 was mind-blowing to me. Getting to 27 is fucking unreal. But I've had people hitting me up for interviews and all type of shit. So I'm probably gonna put my I'm also probably gonna put my Instagram in the description too, for if anyone wants to people want to link with anything like that or whatever the hell. So I'll probably put my IG handle in the description too, along with the Discord. From now moving forward. Cause yeah, I was gonna straight up hit up for like interviews from other YouTubers and all type of shit. One more fight than 1 hour ads. Yeah. No ads, no concerts, no none of that bullshit. Let's just move on. That's the thing with boxing that I hate, man. With the UFC, like this was a quick knockout, we'd be moving on to the next fight. In boxing, they make you wait a fucking hour in between. Just gotta say big thank you for the videos. This is a recap of what's happening in the fight, and they were all hilarious. Thank you, Mackie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad, really glad you enjoyed those vids. You would either die here or end up getting KO'd on a Jake Paul boxing card. Twice now for Woodley. I'll tell you what, Dude Wipes is getting a lot of promo in these Tyron Woodley fights in. At Tyron Woodley's dispense, because he keeps getting put fucking with his ass in there. Dude Wipes strategically is putting their logo on Tyron Woodley's butt because he keeps landing up with his ass in there. I don't know much, but Wade low-key give me bad vibes recently, so be careful with him. What is he doing? Does it tell you on your end when we subscribe or original commented? Does it tell you on your end when you subscribed? I don't know. Let me see. Is there a way I could check that? Let me see. I can see it shows me when you joined YouTube, when you made your YouTube account. It literally says joined 11 years ago. I can see like your comments. Nah, it doesn't show me when you subscribed, how long you've been subscribed for. Let me see Fluids, because I know Fluid's been here for a minute. I think Fluid was here, before 1,000 subs, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let me see if I can see if it'll show me. I don't know. I don't think it shows me. Rip, because I never comment. You're good, Mackie. You don't have to. Anyone who does comment, you don't have to, man. I appreciate it. I do read all the comments, even though I don't reply because I don't have time to reply to everybody. But I do read the comments on the videos and shit. I 100% read. I just don't want to I feel bad if I pick and choose who I reply to. I don't know. I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I should reply to some, but I just feel, I don't know. It makes me feel like an asshole. I'm kind of the type that you either go all in or none at all, and I don't know. I just don't want to seem like I'm picking favorites and picking and choosing who I'm replying to and all that shit. You know what I mean? Not MDH. Was here for Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Then yeah, you were here for a minute. Let me see. Let me see on MDH. Is it gonna show me? It doesn't say. It says redacted. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. But yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say how long you've been a subscriber for. Maybe there's some way I can see it, but I don't know. You're watching this stream and MVP's watch party. Well, I appreciate that, Landon. Thank you. I'm sorry, Landon. I'm sorry. He said nothing's wrong with being an asshole. Tyron took the fight on short notice. That has worked well for him in the past. Absolutely not. That's twice now he's taken fights on short notice. Twice in a row. He's taken boxing matches on short notice in a row and got knocked out. And that one would have been brutal. That one would have been brutal because, yeah. Chat's moving hella fast. Yeah, I try to catch it. So I don't have to scroll. So if I miss, whenever I miss y'all chats, I'm sorry. I don't do it on purpose. Quit segregating the Smurf looking at names. Is the main up next? No, co-main. We got Alicia Baumgartner's fight, and then the Jake and Joshua fight are after that. Yeah, fluid boxing just isn't it for him. He said either as MMA. One championship was hyped this morning. Damn, I missed I normally catch the one Friday fights. I missed the ones this morning. I usually catch them though. What do you think they were paid? Silva and Woodley? I don't know. One of the guys on the undercard said he was paid $90,000. So they have to be getting paid pretty damn good. In the six figures for sure. Because one of the guys on the, he's signed to MVP, but he was fighting on the undercard, and he was literally straight up saying he made $90,000. Like how MVP's doing a watch party. Yeah, that's cool. What do you think about the Tate fight? I think Andrew Tate's gonna fuck him up. Chase Demore is terrible. All right, Alma. Fluid in the Netflix card. Jake seems calm and composed right now. Yeah, for sure. And Jake going into this fight is doing the whole Hulk Hogan thing. So yeah, we got one more fight, and then Jake Paul is up next. Thought 6ix9ine was in jail. I don't think so. Last time I saw some where he said like something happened to where they pushed the trial back or something. I'm pretty sure. So women's is going 4 rounds. They are. Damn, well that just means it's gonna take fucking mad long till the main event then. Damn, Fartree, welcome back, $20. Holy shit, y'all being way too generous this stream. Your last nutshell edit was superb. Thank you so much, man, thank you. I try to do more, because it's like technically the last one until Christmas. I try to do more type Christmassy memes, but I don't know, I just couldn't find any that I thought would be funny to add, so I kind of just put the Christmas music behind the fights. I tried to do more like Christmassy type memes though, but yeah, no, I just couldn't find nothing funny, and I just didn't want to include just some random Christmas bullshit. I wanted it to actually make sense. He was talking shit about taxes the other day. Oh, he probably owes a lot in taxes, huh? He probably owes mad money in taxes. When is Aiden's next event for Brent? I have no clue. I have no idea. I'm gonna lie, at least he'll kind of fine. When's the first in a nutshell? How about retrospective nutshells of banger cards that you didn't cover? Maybe. The only hard thing with that would be, I don't think they post like the full event. Like, I'll be able to pull up fights from cards in the past, but I won't be able to get like the full event where, you know, all the in-between random shit that happens. I won't be able to get any of that. The Oliveira Rio card was the awesome edit. The music for that one cracked me up. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I did that one because that was in Brazil, and then I like to do the Mexican ones on the Noche UFC cards. You need Fight Pass. They put yeah. I was gonna get Fight Pass because there's like, you miss like the ring walks and all that shit. There's a lot of stuff that they show that you miss. I was gonna get it, but then when they said they're moving to the Paramount, then I was like nah. Dude look like Diddy. What, dude? You think Joshua's gonna try to box Jake or outswing him? I would say at first probably box him, but then probably go for the knockout later on when Jake gets tired. Be my guess. Oh my god, Dan, what are y'all doing? Y'all need to chill. I'll send you totally legal, 100% legit. Definitely not against the law site in Discord. Full cards all day. Alright. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, man. Y'all are unreal. I appreciate y'all, man. What's up, Craig? Here in Japan, we got Fight Pass, which includes all PPV for like $100 a year. Jesus, damn, what the fuck? I need to move to Japan. I talked, to be honest, I asked my girl about possibly moving to Japan, and she was like, nah. I kind of would, though. I kind of would. Because I just like the culture over there, you know? But no, my girl does not want to move. If my girl moves out of the country, she wants to move to like Italy. Yeah, Con, yeah, for sure. And I'm probably missing out on a bunch of stuff too, not having the Fight Pass. If they still continue the Fight Pass on Paramount, I'll definitely get it. For sure. Move in with me. So many donuts, you can finally pay the mods. Yeah. Small Pecker Gym. What's good? What's good? Love the name. Here in the US, we have websites that are $0 and you don't have to leave your computer chair. Move to North Korea. Man. It's big, I swear. If you ever move to Italy, I'm only 2 hours on the flight away. Fluid, where are you from again? Where are you from again, Fluid? Because Desi talked about, there was some random country that Desi talked about that she wants to go visit. You're from Scotland. Okay, never mind. It wasn't. I don't think it was it Scotland? No, it wasn't Scotland. I think Desi said she wants to visit like the Netherlands or something like that. I think it was like the Netherlands. But I told her we're going to Japan first. God damn, they're putting like 10 fucking chains on Alicia Baumgartner. Holy shit. She's gonna have the Deontay Wilder fucking I had too much weight on me, my legs got tired walking to the ring excuse. Cause holy shit, how many chains they putting on her. I need to talk to Desi. Well, she isn't in chat just yet. She said she's gonna tune into stream when she gets off work. She still got like 20 more minutes till she gets off. Slightly above average. Don't talk about me. It's the motion of the ocean, head ass. But yeah, I think it's because there's something like in the Netherlands. I think it was either the Netherlands or it was like Switzerland or something. I can't remember. It was something. Desi said she wanted to go. She just seems like random like landmarks or cool looking shit that she wants to go to in other countries, and she'd be like, I'm gonna go there. Just has me fucked up. I looked at my wife and realized it's not Saturday and Ricardo's out here. I got work tomorrow. Damn, Dan. That sucks, brother. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I gotta work tomorrow too. I believe Deontay's legs did get tired, bro. Is walking on stilts, and no man should have to go through that. Yeah, Deontay's just top heavy. What is this fucking sexy red ass shit? Fuck out my face. Philly. How about them Eagles though, Philly? How about them Eagles? Oh, Holly Holm is in the building. They were talking about, I saw people talking about Holly Holm fighting Clarissa Shields and shit. Ariel definitely wants Jake to win. Oh, for sure. Because that, as long as Jake keeps going, fighting and winning, it gives Ariel a job. Ariel's probably getting paid real good to do all the in-ring stuff and all this shit. Oh, yes, it was Holly and Katie. Yes, yes. Holly and Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor will fuck Holly Holm up. You streaming Misfits tomorrow? Yes, Fluid, yep. I'm going to try to show it, too. I'm going to try to show it. DM the link. Alright, bro. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah, I see it here. We were the Tennessee Titans for 3 weeks. Jalen Hurts, man. I don't know what's going on with him, man. I don't know what is going on with him. Clarissa versus Holly in the PFL would be cool, but in boxing it's even fair. Hollywood. I think Holly would mess Clarissa Shields up in MMA. She'll head kick the fuck out of her. Saw rumors of Ronda Rousey coming into boxing. That must be crazy. Yes, I saw those rumors too. Ronda Rousey, go ahead. Come to fucking boxing and she'll get knocked the fuck out. She'll get knocked out. Trust me, I've seen Ronda Rousey shadow boxing recently. It is awful. I've seen dudes come in the gym on their first day and look better than fucking how Ronda Rousey looks like when she shadow boxes. It is bad. Real bad.
Yeah. Hey.
Put that one down.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hey. Okay.
Now realize they show NFL on Netflix. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Holly versus Shields in boxing is like Blahovic and Usyk. Ronda Rousey, please come to Misfits. That'll be huge. Ronda, hey, I wouldn't be mad if Ronda came to Misfits and fought some of these like little OnlyFans influencer chicks. She should fight Julie Polka. That's what she should fight. How cooked is the U.S. politically from the outside? I don't follow politics, man. I don't fuck with politics. I think all politicians are fucking snakes, and I think they all really just look out for themselves and all type of shit. I don't fuck with any politicians. I think they're all snakes. Ronda might lose to the OF girls. Yeah, I can see Julie Polka piecing Ronda up. Ronda versus Pena in boxing is the only thing that makes sense. Evenly matched. Talking about Jessica Pena, or Jessica, right? Yeah. I don't care about no politics. That's my same belief. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I think people just are getting too deep into it, and they're starting to realize these politicians, they promise you all type of shit, and then when they get elected, they don't do half the shit. They don't even do a quarter of the shit that they promise that they're gonna do. You know what I mean? So, plus, it's not gonna affect my life. Whoever is the fucking president of the United States, how's that change my life? I gotta work every day, make the same amount of money, fucking, it doesn't change my day to day. So I don't really care for it all that much. As long as it's not some lunatic that's trying to, you know what I mean, go to war with everybody and have a draft and fucking kill all the young people and shit. But I kind of just have my own beliefs, and you know what I mean? I'm not like some follower or something that just goes with the crowd or believes what other people believes or whatever. I kind of have my own beliefs for my own reasons, and it is what it is, you know? We in America. You can disagree if you want to. You can agree if you want to. Who gives a fuck? I vote for Trump so they can call me gay. Being homeless is the new move. What's good, Boxer Expert? What's good? Welcome back. Cardinal not MAGA head. Nah. Plus, I think Trump started getting a lot of heat from people who even support him because of the whole thing where he tried to pretend like the Epstein files didn't exist, and it's like, why are you still talking about that? And it's just like, yeah, bro, it's like the biggest crime in American history. Of course we're still talking about that shit. Of course we want answers. What's good, Darth? What's good? Welcome back. Where'd that comment go? I just saw an MMA guru comment disappear. I don't know, brother. When they starting this shit, that's what I'm saying, man. They taking too long. But it looks like finally, yep. This chick, Layla Boudoin. Looks like she's making her way to the ring now, finally. Can imagine how I laugh tonight. Repeat the UFC in nutshell is best discover of the year. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can definitely expect more and more For sure. Woodley versus Silva finished yesterday. Silva knocked Woodley out in the second round. Silva knocked Woodley out. The referee, so he dropped Woodley bad, and he was on shaking legs, and he dropped him with an uppercut. And when the referee, he counted to Woodley got up to his feet, the referee counted to 8, told them to fight, and Woodley just stood there and stared at him. So the Woodley just stood there and stared at him, looked like he didn't even know where the fuck he was at, so the ref stopped it. Which, to be honest, I didn't like the stoppage. I think Tyron Woodley pussied out. He could have fought on, but to be honest, maybe it's better that he didn't, because Silva probably would have put him out cold. Because he was weeble wobbling. All right, here comes Alicia Baumgartner. Oh, I kind of like her fight kit. That shit kind of looks dope. Silva versus Weidman 3. Yep. We'll have them fight on one leg. We'll have them fight on one leg. They can't use their broken one, because Jesus Christ, we need to not see that shit happen ever again. Please, God. Do you think Silva versus Ferguson is possible? No, I think Silva's too big. I think they're too far in weight. I think they're way too far in weight. Prime Silva was at 185. He probably doesn't even fight at 185 no more. And you know what I mean? I don't see Tony Ferguson going higher than 170. It would be an interesting matchup though. Just because of the names and the styles, but Woodley just a nug, he got no fight. Tyron probably said, fuck that shit, I'm getting paid anyway. Yeah. Tyron said, I'm gonna just take my money. Hopefully he's responsible with it, because shit, I don't want to see him on this. Damn, Baumgartner's, her fucking robe looks fire. Her robe is dope. She was born to find out what a name like Baumgartner, you better be good at fighting. Fly me out for 100k sub special. When's Jake Paul fight? We got one more fight. One more fight. This is the co-main event, and then Jake Paul's fight is after this one. So give it a probably about an, I'll say probably about an hour. Hour and a half. It's flashy without being gaudy and tacky. Yeah, it's done well. Like the designs on it, how they put like all the pearls and fucking whatever the fuck else they put on that. They put it like, you could tell they put it in like a pattern. Like everything is put specifically a certain way. It looks dope. Of course, Adam, of course. Woodley man went from almost dropping Jake to being dropped in the last 2 fights. Yeah. Who, the little homie in the back? What little homie? You're talking about my Black Santa back here? Right up here? That's my boy Black Santa. Or are you talking about behind Alicia? Are you talking about Alicia? Behind Alicia Baumgartner? That's Johnny Dang. King of Bling. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love making those types of videos. They crack me up. I'll be sitting here fucking laughing, just thinking of stuff, and then when I put it in the video and I'm editing, I'll be laughing. A lot of the time, if I don't laugh myself, then I don't put it in the video. But I don't know. Sometimes I'll be sitting here cracking up. Yes, sir. I'm the The nutshell guy, yep. That is such a weird... The nutshell guy just sounds so inappropriate. That sounds so wrong. The nutshell guy. The nut guy, alright. Don't do that. Don't start the... Johnny Dang, the one that sandbagged Paul Wall. Yeah. Johnny Dang, he be doing some scammy shit. All those types of jewelers, man. I fuck with New York. I love New York, but all the jewelers in New York, they be scamming the fuck out these fucking rappers and shit and all these people. They be scamming their ass. Making them pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for shit that probably costs only like 10, 25,000. Mr. Nut. Thank you. I appreciate you for subscribing. Glad you like those videos. I'll definitely keep them coming for sure. Should make that your alien. No. Fluid, absolutely not. The nut gonna crack it. Will you stream tomorrow? Yes, I'll be live tomorrow for the Misfits fight card. Y'all going crazy. Y'all going crazy. Anderson Silva 50s told to get into early police now makes me think get into UFC and be champion with 40 years. We all know that Anderson Silva got cracked in his first fight with Chris Weidman. Yeah, Anderson Silva thought he was sweet shit. I remember that, the whole drama behind that fight, because I think Anderson Silva had like friends or family or something that bet on him to get knocked out in that round. I remember there was like a whole betting scandal thing with that. Don't start with the slug shit again either. New Discord pic. Just peanut guy with a black eye next to his monocle. All right, here we go. We'll see. If this fight, I don't know if I'll do too much commentating on this fight. We'll see. If they start going at it and there starts to be some serious shit going on, then I'll probably lock in and commentate it. But I don't know. I don't know if y'all really care about this one too much. But we'll see. Yeah, so it is 12 3-minute rounds. Interesting. I think I'm gonna rest my eyes for this fight. Rather, Mr. Nut goes hard. Barely got to Mexico a few hours and already having stomach pain and throwing up. Damn, Alma. Hope you feel better, brother. What I'll say is Alicia Baumgartner's jacket was definitely better than her entire fight kit, though. Her fight kit's kind of lame. The shoes are cool. The shoes are cool, but that's about it. Her trunks and the bra kind of lame. Gonna sleep with me up by screaming Power Rangers. That was a nice low right hook, left uppercut from Baumgartner. How do you say this girl's name? Budoin? Budoin? Had it muted. How do they say Budoin? I don't even know how they're saying her name. Well, there's a right hand from Alicia Baumgartner. Yeah, so they're calling her Budoin. Layla Budoin is her name. I got work tomorrow. Gotta get some sleep. Hopefully this goes the distance. I'm out. See you in an hour. All right, Vinya. Why are you calling her? That's her name, Baumgartner. That's the other chick's names. Alicia Baumgartner. Why couldn't they make that? That's what I'm saying, bro. They should have made this 10 2-minute rounds. So we can hurry up and get on to the main event. But shit. They're showing Jake in the back, just chilling. People are saying Leela and Leela. He said, I like Alicia, but at 3 a.m. I don't need this. Oh, man. Here we go. Do. Oh man. Oh, and on the channel too, I am gonna bring back the like the Where Are They Now videos. I am working on one right now as we speak. I'm doing all my research and everything on one right now. It isn't the tough, it is the Bellator. It's the Bellator one. Bellator made their own spin-off version of the Ultimate Fighter. And that's gonna be the next video on that one. And then I'll get back to the tough Where Are They Now videos. Those videos take mad long for me to though. I gotta do so much research on these fucking people. Because a lot of these people you don't even know. They just go there to fight, and then when they lose, they don't fight ever again. So no one really knows who they are or where they are and stuff. So I'd be looking at LinkedIn, all type of shit. Where Are They Now, Mayhem Miller? I still remember when that funny ass when he went on with Ariel Helwani and he said, "Stop calling me Mayhem." That shit cracks me up every time I see it. You a stalker, Loki? Yeah, Loki. It'd be some motherfucker that fought one time in Bellator. They fought one time. No one knows who they are and stuff, and I'd be like finding them on LinkedIn or whatever, just doing whatever to try to find where they work at, where they live at, all type of shit. But that's why the videos take so long for me to, because the research is hard, man. It takes me, sometimes, I shit you not, there was one guy, it took me like an hour to find anything on him. I was just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. It took me like an hour, and then I finally found his ass. Because he fought one time, he went on the Ultimate Fighter 1-0. He lost on the Ultimate Fighter, fought again one more time after, went 2-0. And mind you, this is like in fucking 2006. And then fucking never fought again. So he's like, you know what I mean? The last time he fought was in 2006. And it was so hard to just find anything on him. But I did find his LinkedIn. You're the only one looking for him at that point, yeah. Yeah, for real. What in the Oreo cookie is this, boy? She is sandwiched between these two niggas. Having a great time. She in the middle of this Oreo cookie situation that they got going on here. Maybe you could find my dad. Oh my god, Dan, thank you again for the 5. Thank you. Remember True Life? Muay Thai fighter on MTV. I think it was kickoff. I wonder where the other guy is. Video idea. Maybe I couldn't. I'll look at that. Put that in the Discord so I can remember to do that. I'll definitely do the. Oh shit. You know what's crazy too? I could try to do the Where Are They Now with the Bully Beatdown show too, because that show was iconic. Nice right hand from Bumgardner there. Is that Burt? Whatever the fuck, yeah. I just find, I don't know, man. I don't find Burt Kreischer funny at all, dog. I mean, comedy is subjective, you know what I mean? There's a lot of, like, who's the Muppet guy? Jeff Dunham? I never found him funny either. It's subjective, but yeah, I just don't find Burt Kreischer funny. There's another nice right hand from Alicia Baumgartner. Oh, Desi's here. What's up, Desi? How was work? Low-key enjoying the interview more than the fight. So, well, yep, Desi, they're wanting to track you down earlier. He said, when's the wedding? All right, y'all. Y'all gonna get Desi on my ass now. Desi, do you remember a few weeks ago you were telling me about there was a country, like, was it like Switzerland or the Netherlands or something that you wanted to go to? You remember that? Ben Garcia and Kit Cope are the two fighters. I remember a skinny blonde dude. Okay. Got a heartwarming speech. Austria. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it was Austria Desi wants to go to. Home of fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, believe it or not, when I had... Desi was my first subscriber. When I had 0 viewers and I was going live for the fights, Desi was the only one in chat for a little while. My first few streams, Desi was like the only one in chat. She a real one, boys. She a real one. To be honest, I wasn't even... I shit you not. It's still streaming and making videos and all that stuff is still nerve-wracking. I swear to God, I had everything to stream. I had my PC, webcam, mic. I bought all the equipment and literally sat on it for months. Like, still debating whether I even wanted to do YouTube, because I did a YouTube channel with my brother like years ago, like when I was in fucking middle school. Like we're talking what, 2013, 14. I had a YouTube channel with my brother, which I'm not going to name because there is a video out there that would be pretty embarrassing. A fucking 13-year-old, 14-year-old me. But I did have a YouTube channel back then, and then I was like iffy about making a channel now because I didn't want people to think that I was just doing it for the money or just doing it for fame or whatever. So I was still iffy about it. But Desi was really the one that was like, when are you going to do it? When are you going to do it? You're going to start? She was the one that really pushed me to actually like start the channel. So y'all can thank Desi for that because I was still on the fence about it when I actually started my channel. I remember you mentioning that a while ago. Yep. It's a true story, man. It's a true story. I deadass sat on this equipment for like, I don't know, probably almost a year. Maybe a year. I don't know. Maybe Desi knows for sure because Desi was getting on me asking about it, but it was a long time. I was sitting on this equipment. I wasn't sure if I really wanted to. I mean, I wanted to do it, but I just didn't want to seem like fake or, you know what I mean? Like I have bad motives or something like that. But yeah. Damn, Darth. Damn, thank you for the 40. I have no clue what currency that is. I don't have any idea. I've never seen that fucking symbol in my life. But thank you so much, Darth. Thank you. Any good fight in this card? There was some good fights on the undercard. So far, this fight isn't really all that crazy. Alicia Baumgartner's kind of tagging this girl a little bit. She's already got a big mouse under her left eye. From Alicia landing some big right hands. But we got the Jake Paul fight coming up next. Should be interesting. So now you the nut guy. You're saying that was pre-nut Ricardo. Okay. You are saying this stuff. Desi probably just tuned in. Don't know what y'all talking about. Straight up, I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes my mom tunes into the stream and she looks at the chat. She's like, what are they talking? She'll send me a text on my phone and be like, what are they talking about? Read my messages. Very sad news. What did you type? I need to scroll back up. Jake fans, we got some bad news. We confirmed Drake has put $200K bet on Jake Paul as a loyal part of the Jake community. We are deeply saddened by this choice. God bless Jake. The Drake curse is on. That is sad. Yes, Fluid. Bro, Fluid Philly. When y'all started calling me, when y'all were changing y'all names to like, what is it? Ricardo's baby mama, Ricardo's baby daddy, and all this shit, or Underground's baby daddy and all that stuff. My mom was like, what are they doing? The Berserk commentary from the last UFC. But yeah, y'all be talking about the most randomest shit when my mom tunes in. And she'll deadass text me like, what are they talking about? Did she know about the slugs? Nah, she don't know about that one. Yeah, when y'all were changing out profile pictures and names and stuff, yep. She'll find out. We'll mod her. All right, here we go. There was one time my uncle, on the last stream, my uncle tuned in and he was showing my my little cousins, his kids, the stream, and they were like, "You're famous, Ricardo, you're famous." I'm just like, no, I'm not. Absolutely not. But it was cute and funny. No, MDH, no. Stop it. Don't do that with the pick. Oh, nice little right uppercut left hook from Baumgartner. Make sure that's stuck on. Yeah, so far ain't nothing too crazy still going on this fight. To be honest, Alicia looks like she ain't even fight. The other girl looks like she's getting tagged up, though. Oh, she just tagged Alicia with a left hand right there, though. Mr. Slugnut. Yeah, that's crazy. Is this even gonna be a real fight or scripted? Well, I guess we'll see how AJ comes out. I'll say, though, I think this fight will confirm if Jake Paul's fights are truly scripted or not, because we'll see. If AJ goes for it, then his fights weren't scripted. What I'll say is if AJ just sits back and lets Jake do whatever the fuck he wants and all this shit like in all other Jake's fight, then something's going on. Something's being put in them contracts. No, Dan, not you too. No. Not you too, Dan. Oh, man. God, what's crazy is this fight would be almost over by now if this were 10 2-minute rounds. Suing Wilder. What I'll say is that if AJ loses, fuck it. Go fight Deontay Wilder. You're both... At that point, I don't know. I mean, at that point, Wilder's already kind of down here. If AJ loses to Jake, he probably drops below even where Wilder is. Send the mod told me to. They're showing Dave Portnoy. Unpopular opinion, but I think these women fights are boring. I get quality and stuff, but it's usually a boring fight mid-event. I mean, this one is boring. I mean, if you're talking Amanda Serrano fight, I mean, that last fight, it was just terrible game plan by her coaching. So that's why that fight wasn't very good. But typical Amanda Serrano fights are must-see TV. Amanda Serrano's next fight, 100% must-see TV. 100%. Crazy thing that Deontay Wilder made it that far just off of genetics. Yep. Just off of that crazy, hey man, that crazy, insane knockout power will take you a long ways, and that just shows it. You don't got to be the most technical. To be honest, I think Deontay Wilder not being all technical is probably what served him good too, because his style is hard to train for, because it's so weird and not normal. And like, I get people make fun of him and say like he's an actual terrible boxer, but having a style like that is hard to train for, and it's unorthodox, and that's how he can catch you with one of those big, wild, crazy-ass punches and knock you the fuck out. You can't train for Wilder. Yeah, you can have people try to imitate him, but you'll never... It'll be impossible to find someone that is actually fighting like that. Homie's recording on... Yeah, they got a phone and a camera. There's multiple dudes there that are recording on their phones, too. I love Wilder, though. Yeah, me too. I mean, if we're being real, you know what I mean? A fighter with that type of knockout power where anything can happen at any moment, it kind of keeps you on the edge of your seat the entire fight. Because you just never know. He can turn it around at any second. There's so many fights that he was losing on the scorecards. It looked like he would go on to lose a decision, and then he would just knock the motherfucker out. Nice little right uppercut, left uppercut to the body from Baumgartner. That looked like it hurt this chick. Ringside tickets to recording on Samsung Galaxy. Would like to see Wilder come. Yes, Wilder versus AJ would sell out stadiums in the UK. Welcome back, Alma. Welcome back. We're only about halfway. Well, 30 seconds from being halfway through this fight. Is the Jake fight more profitable than the Fury fight for Joshua? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Because that fight, Fury and Joshua, they could sell out a stadium for sure. Easily. But I don't know. I don't know, actually. Because the problem is the split might be... It'll depend on how the split is. The problem is if he fights Tyson Fury, it's going to have to be much more of a split. But this fight with Jake, he might be getting much more of a cut. So maybe he's getting more with Jake. I'm not sure. Low key, when is Jake versus KSI happening? Never. Absolutely never. Oh, they're showing Anthony Joshua back there warming up. Anthony Joshua warming up. Working up a good sweat. Got UFC at the White House for Jake goes to KSI. Put that shit up for one of the Usyk's vacant belts and we'll probably get stripped off another one, yeah. Only 6 more rounds to go. Yep, we're halfway. Halfway through this snooze fest of a fight so far. Is AJ allowed to rehydrate to more than 245? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Oh, nice right hand from Baumgartner right there. Isn't Fury a bit washed up? I mean, yeah. He's definitely not... Those Wilder fights definitely took something out of him, man. Have you seen how drained Chase Demore is for the Tate fight? Jeez. He had to cut a bunch of weight to fight Andrew Tate, I'm guessing. Interesting, though, because it's a heavyweight fight. I won't believe UFC White House until the day of. Yeah, especially because it seems like now they're going to have to stack the card and make it huge because it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Any other president is not going to allow this type of shit to happen. So it's going to be a one-and-done thing, so they're going to stack it. But I just don't know who they're going to put on that card, though. The biggest fight to make right now, probably like fan-wise, that'll bring the most traction is probably John Jones versus Alex Pereira at heavyweight. And fuck it. If Tom Aspinall is out, fuck Cyril Gane. Do John Jones versus Alex Pereira for the heavyweight title. That is probably the biggest fight the UFC could possibly make. Even though I think John Jones will literally just submit Alex Pereira within 1 minute of the fight. But still. If Tate loses that fight, his business is over. He definitely loses his little tough guy act thing, for sure. Apparently McGregor's going to be there. I don't want to see Conor, man. At this point, I don't give a shit if Conor fights or not. I kind of rather him not fight. Peta said he's not fighting the White House card. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Day celebration jump. Oh, a right hand from Bumgarner drops her. Yep, right at the bell. All right, well, Alicia Baumgartner just dropped her with the right hand. This girl is banged up, man. She's going to have both black eyes. She's got a bruising on her forehead. This girl's getting banged up. The only thing that would suck is if they stack, like UFC 300, if they stack the card and then it just doesn't deliver. Like, UFC 300 didn't really deliver that much. The first Noche UFC was fucking awful. The very first Noche UFC at the Sphere was fucking terrible. So hopefully, if the fights look good on paper, hopefully at the same time they deliver. Because to be honest, these little fight night cards and these no-name fighters and shit are putting on better fights than the guys at the top. Is the quality trash for you too? Nah, the quality's been good for me. No buffering at all, nothing. Yeah, the quality for me has been perfectly fine. I heard a commentator scream what happened. I think 300, if I remember right. I don't know. I don't know if I remember right. Was it the undercard that was bad and then the main card was really good? I can't remember. UFC 300 was good, but it wasn't as good as it looked on paper. I remember thinking that. You got like 360p? Nah, it's good for me. I met a YouTuber that I watched rated 312 as a solid card. Like, bro, how can you say 312 wasn't awful having Tafa versus Talis and Teseda as a featured fight? All right, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm misremembering 300 with... Maybe I'm mixing 300 with like 301 or 302 or something. Because there was like 3 stacked ones back to back to back. So maybe I'm mixing up. Yeah, I'm probably mixing up 300 with one of the other events after. I mean, you're not wrong, MDH. You're not wrong. Oh shit! This round started. I forgot the timer. Oh well. But yeah, you're not wrong, MDH. I do gotta take Desi to a steakhouse. There's a steakhouse. I got a nice little fancy steakhouse I gotta take Desi to. You're thinking of UFC 200 with the piss yellow octagon? Yeah, I remember that. That one was with the fucking roided up. Roided to the gills. Would melt a cup. Fucking Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar's piss would have melted through a metal cup. Nice little check left hook from Alicia Baumgartner. I forgot the card was happening tonight. What do you think about Silva versus Woodley? Woodley needs to never fight again. And Silva, I mean, he didn't do nothing the first round. He kind of just let Woodley do whatever the fuck he wanted. And the second round, Silva turned it up a little bit more. I'd like to see Silva again. Why not? I'd be down to see Silva again. Woodley, no. Don't ever fight again, bro. Please. Take the money. Hopefully you got paid good. Take the money and fucking, I don't know, be responsible with it, bro, so you can be fine. Because, geez, the Woodley's awful now. Fuck, man, I miss Mark Hunt. Yeah, Mark Hunt was fun to watch. Brock Lesnar lost his that radioactive piss. All right, Benyak, I formally apologize. Woodley's in his prime. All right, 4 more rounds left. And then Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua is upon us. He's got a rap career to support. Are you going live for the main card only tomorrow? No, I'll be live for the whole event tomorrow. I don't know fucking 90%. I probably don't know 90% of the people fighting. But who knows, man? Maybe we'll get to see some crack type fights, some crackhead fights. Lucky shot on Lawler. Yeah, that was when Tyron Woodley was a killer, though. He was a savage up until that point. That knockout, his best one, though, was definitely the one on Koscheck. The one on Koscheck was sickening. What happened to Uncle Pizza? I'm pretty sure he got caught talking to a minor. He got caught talking to a child. Trying to get with some little girl. A crackhead league could be wild, though. Yeah. Need to throw some 2 crackheads in there. The stream fans are going to go crazy. All the Broke Tape fans are going to be in here. We'll see. Yeah, I wonder how much of I wonder how many of the Andrew Tate fans are going to show up. We'll see. Who the fuck is Uncle Pizza? He fought on the Misfits card forever ago in the influencer boxing thing, but he was decent. He was pretty decent too, but then he got caught up talking to some little girl, underage chick. Going through some stuff. Good to see your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully everything gets better for you, man. Hopefully everything gets better. I'm sure what you're going through is only temporary, brother. Just stay strong. He went to Uncle. Price would be a kilo of crack. Corpse of Kimbo versus Dada. What was it, like Dada 3000 or Dada 5000 or whatever the fuck his name was? God, that was the worst fight ever. That's gotta be the worst fight of all time. Voluntarily choosing to get CTE when you're already a multimillionaire must be one of the dumbest decisions ever. You're not wrong. But there's a lot of guys that like to... I mean, look at Armin. Isn't Armin Sarukian? Isn't he a pretty wealthy guy? Just torn because I want this person in my life, but everything is telling me they are bad for me, but I don't want to lose them, and now I can't talk to them legally for a little bit. Well, what I would say if you're going through something like that and it's something like that on your mind, I would say the best thing to probably do would be find something to distract you. Pick up a hobby. You know what I mean? Pick up some type of hobby, do something to distract you, and then before you know it, you know, either things will work themselves out or you'll have been over it. You know what I mean? That's what I do. When I'm going through something, you know what I mean? Just find something to do to distract yourself for the time being, and everything will work itself out. Just unlock the Black Ops level of repressed memory. Mentioning Donna 5000 versus Kimbo. Yeah. I broke my back spinal. Do you see Ben Askren's back in the wrestling gym? Yes, that guy is nuts. Insane. Yeah, Vinyok, not that. Bedazzle. Yeah, knit a sweater and then bedazzle the sweater. What the hell? What's good, Karsten? What's good? Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Jake versus Ben too. Okay. So far, this fight has slowed down significantly. I saw left hook to the body, left hook to the head from Boudoin. Damn, jab right hand, left hook from Baumgartner. Just lit her ass up. Who's fighting right now? Alicia Baumgartner. We got Jake Paul up next. So we got after, 30 seconds. We got 2 more rounds left of this fight. And then Jake Paul's fight will be up. Do you think Anderson versus Weidman happens in boxing? If so, who you got? If it does, that'll be ridiculous. And 100% I got Anderson Silva. Are these bros still fighting? Yeah. Yeah, they still fighting. It's a Baumgartner. We got 2 more rounds left. And then the Jake Paul fight. I'm surprised the crowd isn't booing. They're kind of just chilling. Yes, it's on Netflix. Do you think Paul should fight Darren Till? That would be a good one. That would be a good one. That would be actually a really good test for Jake Paul, because Darren Till, man, he's looking pretty serious with the whole boxing, man. What, Landon? I think the crowd zoned out. Yeah, looking at the replay, a lot of the crowd aren't even paying attention to the fight. They're all like talking to each other, looking to the side. They're not even watching the fight. When Jake loses, what are his next steps? To be honest, I don't think he goes any... I think this is the peak for Jake Paul. I don't think he can go any higher than this. So I would say either one or two things. Either he does have aspirations about becoming a world champion, so he starts actually fighting in his division and working his way up to a world title, or he moves over to MMA and fights, does what he's been wanting to do, or seems like what he's been wanting to do, and he fights Usyk in the PFL. I would say that's probably one of the two moves if he ends up losing this fight. Or he just goes back to doing more of the gimmicky boxing shit too. He goes and fights, I don't know, Evander Holyfield or something. Maybe a Jake McGregor fight would be huge if it would be big, but I don't think Conor's going to do that. Conor talks a big game like he would and all this stuff. Like he was talking the game like he would fight KSI and all this shit, but I don't think so. I think it's all just talk. Just like Conor constantly talks about he would fight in bare knuckle too. Conor ain't doing that shit. I don't think Jake can lose any performance outside immediate decapitation. Raises his stock. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Unless Jake Paul goes out like Francis Ngannou, that's the only way Jake Paul takes an L. He has to go out like Francis Ngannou did. If Jake makes it to the final bell, even if Joshua gets the decision, it's an L. It's a big L. Jake's next call is going to be Ali Abdelaziz. Is KSI coming back? No, Landon. He's definitely not. Oh, nice right hand for Boudoin. That looked like it might have hurt Bumgarner. Another right hook from Boudoin. She is clipping her. I'm starting to wonder now, maybe these 3-minute rounds are starting to catch up with Bumgarner a little bit. Because she's getting clipped now. Oh, she just got clipped with a left hook, right hook now. Right hook, left hook. This girl's putting it on her now. Oh, shit. This girl finally having some success. She's putting it on Alicia Bumgarner. Pride FC has the hardest theme song. If you got a stereo, you blast that shit. Think Jake could fight Tommy again? He should. He should try to get that one back, to be honest. Which one's Bumgarner? The one in the black. Bumgarner pumped her fist. She definitely lost that round, girl. I'm surprised her nose ain't bleeding because that girl clipped her straight on the nose with a couple of those hooks. Thank you, MDH. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I didn't really like watching KSI fight. It was always road to Jake for me. And since it's not happening, I don't mind him being done. Baumgartner's getting clipped like when Francis Ngannou got clipped out cold against Joshua. Jake genuinely beats Tommy in a rematch. I wouldn't be surprised because Tommy he hasn't fought in a while, I don't think. Or he did just have a fight actually. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't against anyone all that good. But Jake was talking about fighting Vidal Riley. Jake fights Vidal Riley. Vidal would murder him. I'll say that now. Vidal Riley would absolutely kill Jake. All right, last round. We got a couple more minutes left, and we got the Jake Paul fight. If Jake beats AJ, I want your channel password. If AJ wins, I'll tell you how to get into heaven. Prenup was a bum gardener, but now you call him me. Okay. What? What's the point of KSI boxing? Did he come back to fight Jake Paul and just didn't after he lost to Tommy? Yeah. I think the whole plan was for him to just beat Tommy, and then he will have the one up on Jake, and then he would never have to fight again. He could always just be like, well, you lost to Tommy and I beat Tommy, so I'm better than you. But since he lost to Tommy, he can't really say that. Jerk the chicken. Say Jake Paul wins somehow. What does that say about Ngannou and Tyson Fury and their legacy? It definitely shatters AJ's. Yeah. That's why I said Jake winning is just bad for boxing, man, because it looks bad all around. all around. And Jake might fucking call out Usyk for a unification, for an undisputed heavyweight title bout. Damn, this girl just clipped Bumgarner with left hook and a right hook. She is swinging from the hip. Do you think Ilya will go to Conor route when he comes back from his break and does a boxing match? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what Ilya will do. Oh, nice right hand. Buildup. He's putting it on Bumgarner. Prediction, Jake loses by points. Where's my op Joshua at? I don't know. I'm pretty sure, I think Joshua was at the on the last stream. I feel bad. Yeah, poor Ilya. Going through all that personal stuff sucks. All right, it's it. Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua are officially on deck. Let's put the music on and just chill. No, no Fluid. This is not Riyadh season bullshit. No concert, no none of that. Don't even do the national anthems, man. Jesus. Let's just get on with it. Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua are up now. Match was 15 minutes from the first bell, by the way. Yeah, that's why I wanted to be 10 2-minute rounds. Don't feel bad if you get done dirty, boys. If Ilya gets done like that, any of us can. Yeah, that's true. He got done dirty. Tom Brady. His wife cheating on him with the damn jiu-jitsu coach. Steph Curry, yeah, his wife is wild and talking about something. She wants attention from other guys and shit. I'm like, girl, what the fuck is you doing? She's nuts. Drake Paul sorry put 200K on Jake. He gets left out. Disgustingly in the first. Karaoke time while we wait. Hell no, you ain't gonna be singing. Brady's wife has the triangle choke on lock. Yeah, I'm sure he's putting her in a whole lot of triangle chokes. He putting her right in that north-south position for sure. She knows she definitely got him in her full guard. And letting him fully mount her. Okay. It's getting a little too nuts. Alright. Some ad break opera. Woo. Okay, that's all you get. That's all the opera you get. Little sneak peek. I know I belong on the big stage. I can't let out all my secrets. What was this song name? It was called Crash Out. Crash Out by Breeze Drip. Your mind going places, yeah. You went drifting a little too far. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, shout out to everyone who's liking the stream. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. Everybody tuning in, man. Even if you're just tuning in, you don't gotta like the stream. You don't gotta be in chat or nothing. Just for tuning in, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it.
Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them out, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win.
All right, last call for the poll. I'm gonna have to end poll once these guys start making their way to the ring. Let's see. We got Anthony Joshua up 78% in the poll. Just noticed that UFC. I noticed people slack, and this is popping. Well, thank you, thank you. Was Ariel this involved in the Tyson Paul fight? Yes, yes he was. All the MVP fights, Ariel is doing this. He's like doing the Joe Rogan thing. That's probably why Ariel, he probably wants Jake to win so he can keep doing this, you know what I mean? Johnny Dang King of Bling. This fight ain't starting for a minimum 45 minutes. Yeah, we still got to get through the long exaggerated walks. We probably got to get through national anthems, introductions, all that. I misunderstood that. Why is Johnny Dang in there? I don't know, man. He was walking too with Alicia Baumgartner. Why? I have no clue why. And he got on like 10 diamond chains. Thank you, Axel. Thank you. I appreciate that. In the concert. Hell no. Is that Layla Ali? Believe so. All right, come on, get the fuck out the rings. Come on, let's go. Main event time. Main event time. Has the fight started? Not yet. They are up next. They are up next. So any minute now, I don't know how long it's gonna take. But since this fight went to decision, I'll say any minute now, these guys should be making their way to the ring. Want to see your pedicure? No, thank you. Baumgartner's doing a little gritty on her way back to the locker room. Honestly, looks like she didn't even get into a fight. He's signing. She's signing this dude's phone case. And he dapped up. He dapped up, coach. That's funny. You catch that dude in the crowd dapped up Derek James. Yeah, Dan. Yep, the threat. The threat made it happen. Oh, man. Mr. Tootsies. The sneaker freaker. When's the gaming channel? 2026, starting next year. I'll have a schedule going on when I'm gonna record and go live and do all that stuff. It's happening, brother. It's happening. I can see right here, brother. Your boy's ready. Your boy is ready. Oh shit. I almost yanked out my damn headphones. Where Ronda Rousey? They're like Derek Lewis. Where Ronda Rousey find ass at? By the way, we got Derek Lewis fighting again soon. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a Derek Lewis fight? Win or lose, Derek Lewis is just gotta watch, man. I will literally buy pay-per-view just for a Derek Lewis fight. Why am I getting a pizza? It's got a fucking pizza ad. Speaking of pizza, or what is it? Papa John's is terrible, bro. I don't know what happened with Papa John's. It used to be good. I remember it used to be good when I was little. But Papa John's, man, I don't know what they switched up, what happened. It is awful. What? He's on mod landed. The fight giving you Rocky 4 vibes. Ooh. Is this real? I don't know what Chank is thinking. Yes, Savannah, this is very much real. Any minute now, they should be making their way to the ring. It's going down. It is happening. To the Spelling Bee stream. Hey, I got y'all. I got y'all with the Spelling Bee stream too. Now that my brother is well, first of all, my brother is still dealing with cancer stuff, so he's got to do surgery. He's got some pretty serious surgery, by the way. They have to go in through his back, remove part of his spine, remove I think 3 of his ribs, and take part of his lung, because now the cancer has a little bit of the cancer has gotten on his lung, so he can't stop coughing. So they have to remove part of his spine, like 3 of his ribs, and take part of his lung. So yeah. Once he recovers from all that, I'll have him in, and yeah, they got to put like plates and all type of shit since they're taking out the ribs, all type of shit, man. It's fucked. But yeah, once he recovers from all that, we'll have him in here with my other brother, and we'll do the Spelling Bee. Especially because it'll especially be funny because my older brother especially cannot spell. Straight up cannot spell. Like it's bad. It's bad. Like, you'll be surprised this motherfucker is even literate because he can't spell to save his life. So it will be hilarious. It will be hilarious. Thank you, Shreddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's doing good though, man. He's doing good. He's all done with chemo and all that. Luckily, he's starting to feel better. I was starting to feel bad because, man, I thought the chemo is what made you like sickly, but the radiation, bro, the radiation made him a million times worse than the chemo ever did. He was throwing up every night, every day, all day. He couldn't hold down anything. God, I was feeling bad, man. He lost a fuck ton of weight, but they said those symptoms only lasted about 3 weeks, which they did, and now he's back. Not back to normal. He's still kind of sick and stuff, but he can at least hold food down and eat and all this shit now, so it's good. But yeah, I didn't know. I thought the chemo was the hard part and the radiation was the easy part. But no, it's the opposite. The chemo was much easier than the radiation, for sure. But yeah, hopefully everything goes well. He can recover. And then we'll start bringing him onto the stream. And we'll start doing some fun streams again. Like the spelling bee and all type of stuff. We'll probably do like some Jeopardy stuff. Some trivia shit. And we'll start thinking of some, I'll have y'all hit me on Discord. I'll hit y'all with, whenever we're going to do it, with ideas on like punishments and shit for them. Is Dom the one that looks like you but Buzz? What does that mean? I think so. He's the one, the little nigga with the afro and he was wearing a do-rag, or he's got waves. I mean, his hairstyle changes. He either got waves, he's got afro, or he wears a do-rag. He's looked different almost every time he's come in here. At one point he had basically like dreads. He had like dreads at one point too, but that was before I even started streaming. I think he should get dreads, you know what I mean? Or maybe like twists or something. I don't know. Your husband overcame cancer. Well, good on him, because yeah, I didn't know. I knew cancer was bad, man, but I didn't know it was this bad. Like, I've had people in my family die from cancer and stuff, but I was never around them when they had it. Like, only visited them for short periods of time. I didn't know it was this bad, man. Your older brother can't spell? Yeah, my older brother cannot spell. I shit you not, the word was, like W-A-S, I don't think he knows how to spell it even today. And I still have the words. Look, I'll show y'all. I literally had the spelling bee ready. And then all the stuff, a bunch of stuff started happening to where we couldn't do it yet. And then, you know, my brother getting cancer and all this shit. But, let me see. Where are the words? I literally have a list of words up that I did. Right here. You see all the words? I have all these words here. I had that shit ready. Yep, he would spell was W-H-A-S. Yep. Yep, Dan, I think he still spells it like that to this day. And he's fucking almost 30 years old. He still spells it like that to this day. Here we go. Your brother alphabet, he just has swag. I need some butt. What the fuck? Ask him to spell misspelled. Nah, I got some funny words that I think they'll struggle with. You should have 50 minutes of Bumgardner. Scoo. It's not funny. I got scooed. Showing Jake Paul warming up in the back with the red with yellow flames. Let me see. He is wearing two different color gloves. He's got one red glove and one yellow glove. He's bringing in that Hulk Hogan energy into this fight. Landon hit the bunk. He came back fresh-minded. I learned Epiphany wasn't spelled Yeah, Epiphany. In the late 20s, so I can't shame anyone with their spelling. Walkout song, what's the guess? My guess is Jake Paul's probably gonna be walking out to. He's doing the whole Hulk Hogan thing. I wouldn't be surprised if he walks out to like. I'm not familiar with that older wrestling stuff, but whatever song Hulk Hogan would come out to when he was wrestling, I think Jake is gonna come out to that type of song. That'd be my guess. And AJ's probably gonna come out to some like UK rapper song, like what's his name, like Bugsy or something. Damn, Fluid. It's 4 a.m. Damn. Yeah, they're still showing Jake warming up in the back, getting ready. Jake was hitting mitts, but when they realized the camera was on him, he stopped. So they like do not want to give up any type of game plan at all, because as soon as the camera got on him and they realized they were on camera, they stopped hitting mitts. Picture all the Dutch women look like Alistair Overeem. Oh, when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. He came out to that song? Oh, okay. When Jake wins, does this mean I am the smartest person alive for calling it out? I will admit, Vinyak. Yep, I will say yes, you are. Jake's fucking him up. It's 5 in Spain. Shout out Spain. Shout out Spain. That's where you're at, Savannah. Who the fuck is Unk on the panel? Is the walkout done yet, Alma? They haven't even started the walkouts yet. Haven't even started yet. Give Top Tudo a hug. You know, I was gonna do that. I was gonna put that in when Ilya Taportia fought next. But then this whole fucking thing happened. I was gonna put that in, the Tap Tudo, because that shit was hilarious. What's up, Pablo? Shout out Spain, man. Give us some Spanish. Spain Spanish is different from Puerto Rican Spanish. It's the same but different. They say some words different. Ghetto Spanish, aka Mexican from East LA. Shout out LA. Yes, Vinyak, I'll admit you're a genius if Jake wins. I will admit it on record. Boss Ruin's self-defense bar fight videos are top 30 best videos related to mixed martial arts ever made. I'm sure he probably, Boss Ruin is a nut too, man. That dude will literally kill you. So I'm sure, yeah, he's probably had some good stuff. Logan Paul wearing all black to mourn the outcome of this fight. I like your channel, but sometimes I can't stay awake from your stuff. It's all good, Savannah. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you for the support, though. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the video. And I'll tell you what I want for Christmas. Oh God, Landon, it's gonna be some unhinged shit. But go ahead. Me and playing some video games with your commentary boxing pretty boring compared to MMA. All the best to your siblings. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you're still tuning in, listening. What game you playing? Baby oil. Okay. Boricua, sí, then. Boricua. Boricua, puñeta. I want a group of white Dutch ladies to laugh at my small pickle and date me and get to rub their feet. Okay. All right, Landon. Go ask Santa for that. Maybe he can make it happen. Wick said I want snow bunnies. Okay. Put it on the Christmas list, maybe Santa. You know what I mean? Be careful what you wish for. You ask for snow bunnies, Mrs. Claus might come up, man. Mrs. Claus, little old ass. You said you want snow bunnies? This can't be on unhinged, yeah. All right, let's see. They're showing Jake warming up in the back again. Let's see if they notice it and they stop again. Yep, you can see the game plan from Jake is to stick and move. Yep, and as soon as they show him, they stop. See the game plan from Jake right there already. We saw what it is. We saw how he's going to fight. He's going to touch him and move. That's the game plan. They just gave it away right there. And you know it's the game plan because as soon as they noticed that they were on camera, they fucking stopped. There's the game plan right there. As we expected. Jake is just going to touch and go and try to outpoint him to a decision. It's going to be on AJ to come forward. But also, I think that's smart from Jake because his best weapon is that overhand right. So if Anthony Joshua gets a little too impatient, a little too anxious, starts coming forward recklessly, Jake can catch him coming in with that overhand right. And as we all know, Anthony Joshua has been put down multiple times, so we'll see if Jake has the power to sit him down if he lands one. That was funny though. It was funny how it took them a second to notice, and the second they noticed, they fucking stopped. Tito Ortiz ass shorts, yep. I missed Tito Ortiz interviews. Yeah, Tito Ortiz was the whole Tito Ortiz Chuck Liddell era. Probably one of the best in UFC history for sure. Chuck Liddell was my favorite fighter growing up when I was a kid. I haven't felt this much hype since Conor Habib. Every time I'm a little sad, stressed, I watch Guru's Tito Ortiz CTE. It's a hilarious video. Tito Ortiz CTE. Is he still fighting, by the way? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, his last fight was him getting knocked the fuck out by who knocked him the fuck out? I can't remember. Someone knocked him out bad though. Was that the I can't remember who did it. Was it Anderson Silva? It might have been Anderson Silva. Was the best knockout ever? Mine was Max. I don't know. There's some pretty crazy ones out there, man. There's some pretty damn crazy ones. I would definitely say the Max one is up there. I would definitely say the Jorge Masvidal one is up there on Ben Askren. Who else? The Barboza one on Terry Edom. That one is up there. There's been a lot that have been insane. But yeah. But my favorite fight of all time is Rory McDonald and Robbie Lawler, the second fight. That's my favorite fight of all time. After that one would either be, it's a tie between Diego Sanchez and Guida, or Diego Sanchez and Gilbert Melendez. Those fights. Diego Sanchez was a savage back then, man. Do not redeem. You want to hear what I call your white Dutch ladies? All right, Landon, what crazy shit you gonna say now? Best knockout ever. Anything Johnny Walker. Stefan Struve, Mark Hunt. Yeah, that was a good one. Especially because of how just their builds. Yep, Mazda. Yeah, the Anderson Silva one too. Yep, that one's iconic. The one on Vitor. Iconic. Just came here to say I love your videos, man. The classic intros always transport the back to the better time. And the Nusha videos are making me LMAO every time. Thanks to keep up the great work. Thank you so much, MJ. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the videos. And we'll be keeping them coming in 2026 for sure. Thank you, thank you. We'll have that and more, brother. I got y'all. Matt Brown at elbow versus Diego. Yeah. Savagery. Walker's one of the best knocked out artists in the game. Doesn't he have a fight now coming up too? Johnny Walker? I'll tell you, Johnny Walker gets anywhere close to the top of the division, he's just gonna get knocked the fuck out again. Just keep it real. Imagine the knockout we'll have if Johnny Walker fights out like a Alex Pereira or something. Could you imagine that type of knockout? Would be one for the ages. He said, enjoy the fight. I know I won't. Alright, MJ. Thank you, man. Yeah, Yair's elbow on the Korean Zombie. Yeah, that one was insane. That's up there. That is up there for sure. Probably, I would say probably top 3. That one was crazy. Especially, it's even crazier knowing that the Korean Zombie was on his way to winning that fight. Had that final bell rang, the Korean Zombie would have won. So that's what makes that even crazier. That is definitely, that knockout is definitely top 3 all time for sure. Walker will get Looney Tune Acme style knocked out against Poatan. Yeah, you're knocking out Korean Zombie. Legit hurt worse than any of my breakups. Yeah, that one was brutal. Because it was too... It's got to be up there too, just because of how he knocked him out. That's the first ever knockout like that, especially in UFC history. I don't know if a knockout like that has happened before, like a fucking bend over upward elbow. I've never seen that before ever, period, in any organization ever. So yeah, that's definitely up there. Rick Ross is in the building. Whoa. Bella Bajaria. I don't know who this chick is. What the fuck is Rick Ross doing there? I don't know who this dude is. Benny Safdie. I don't know who this guy is either. Matt Rife. I know him. Mighty Mouse avenging his loss in 1FC. Same way he got knocked out was also peak. Yeah, that was cool too. Teofimo Lopez. His fight with Shakur Stevenson. I think that fight's going to be boring as fuck, but I will be live for that fight. 100%. I will be live for that fight. Okay, of course they're showing Logan. Isn't Jake's girl Jutta Dutch? I don't know what she is. I know she's like a ice skater or something. I don't know if she's like a figure skater or like a... Okay, they show Bert Kreischer and Bert lifts up his fucking shirt. I don't want to see that nasty ass shit. Juan Soto in the building. I know Juan Soto. The card for Teal Shakur should be good. Yeah, I'm sure. Probably. My guess would be maybe Keyshawn Davis, because him and Shakur are becoming the bestest of buddy friends. Keyshawn Davis might be fighting on that undercard. Maybe Coleman. said that she's a baddie. Can we both skip the anthems? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. All right, here we go. We're finally getting to it. We're going through national anthems right now. Fuck me. We got this girl singing the UK national anthem. Going to Jeddah. Is the Jake Paul fight happening? Yes, Bumblebee. It's going down right now. Well, we got to get through these national anthems, and then they're about to walk to the ring. We got 2 national anthems we're gonna have to sit and wait through. By the way, that crowd is packed. It looks like, in my personal opinion, looks fucking sold out. Doesn't look like there's a seat available. It is packed out. In Miami. And they got this girl coming to sing the American national anthem, and she looks nervous. She looks nervous. They're like rubbing her arm and her shoulder. The girl who just sang the UK national anthem just kissed her on the top of her head. Yep, she took a deep breath. This girl is more nervous, probably more nervous to sing this national anthem than the fucking fighters coming in there to fight. She looks nervous as hell. I will shit you not, bro. This just reminded me, when I was graduating college, Desi could tell y'all, I wish we got it on video. Oh my God. When I was graduating, when I was getting my bachelor's degree, and we were at the graduation ceremony, the girl they had singing the national anthem was so fucking bad. It was so bad, it was hard to watch. And then at the very end, her voice cracked and went out on her. Like, it wasn't already bad enough. Her fucking voice cracked and went out on her at the very end of the song. And she, like, apologized and then kept going. It was so bad. Like, it was bad, man. I was trying not to laugh, bro. I felt bad too because everybody was laughing. You know damn well her parents were probably recording. It was bad, man. It was bad. I looked back at Desi and my family. Desi and her sister were there, and they were fucking dying. So it was bad, man. It was so bad. Yeah, Desi remembers. True story. Yeah, it was terrible. It was horrible. Oh, man. It's probably top 10, probably top 3 worst moments of that fucking girl's life I just witnessed at my college graduation. God, that was so funny. It was so fucking funny. I wish I had a video of it that I could pull up and show y'all. It was so bad. You just know she wakes up in cold sweats about that very night. Yeah, it was... Oh my God. All right, national anthems are done. Come on, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. You graduated college? Yes, I got my bachelor's degree in chemistry. I got a bachelor's degree in chemistry, but lo and behold, it is very hard to get a fucking job with a bachelor's degree in chemistry. Because motherfuckers just want you to have work experience. Every job you can find for my degree wants you to have work experience, but it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to have work experience if you all want somebody with work experience? It doesn't make any fucking sense. But yeah, I got my bachelor's degree in chemistry. H2O plus O2. But yeah, getting a job with this degree is tough, man, because they're like fucking. You can't. They all want you. Every single opening I've ever seen, I still apply to them. And I'd be. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be lying. I'd be talking about some because I do have like lab in college. In order to get your degree, you have to work in the lab in some of your classes. So I'd be putting like, yeah, I have experience working in the lab, but not actually working as a job in the lab. But I don't tell them that. I just say, yep, I got experience working in the lab. You know what I mean? I got close to working in. I got close to getting a job in forensics as a forensics chemist. And then fucking they had me take a test, and I was running out of time, so I just put a random answer on the last question, and I got it wrong, so they didn't hire me. I was like, fuck. I ran out of time, and she was like, all right, time's up. So I didn't have time to even read the question or nothing like that. I just fucking threw up an answer. And yep, didn't get the job because of that. But almost got a job in forensics, which I thought probably would have been cool. But oh well. It is what it is. It's all about who you know. Yeah, facts, Savannah, facts. Joshua walking out first. Yep, Joshua's wearing the camo. He's got camo with white trim. Job market is cooked right now. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. What's good, Alex? What's good? Welcome back. Made it just in time. Anthony Joshua making his way to the ring now. Last call for the poll. AJ is up 79%. You think AJ looks nervous? It's only his second time fighting in America. We all know what happened his first time fighting in America against Andy Ruiz, one of the biggest upsets in recent boxing history. This is his second time fighting in America. Let's see if this will be not only probably the biggest upset in boxing history, but also probably the most embarrassing moment in Anthony Joshua's entire career. We'll see. What do oil babies and freak offs haven't gone? Diddy P. Okay. Who's packing more? What? What do you mean by that, Wick? What you mean by that? Wouldn't be surprised if AJ loses. All right, here comes Jake Paul. This fight is Rocky Apollo Creed 1. I feel like probably more so like Rocky 4. Rocky and Drago. Just because like Drago is massive and like AJ is fucking humongous too. He said I meant power. Yep, Jake is wearing the Hulkamania Forever jacket. Why does Jake always look so corny? He's doing a Hulk Hogan thing since Hulk Hogan died. Jake looks nervous. Oh, I bet he is. I bet he is. The biggest fight of his life, and probably the biggest fight he will ever have. No matter what, even if he does work his way up to a title shot at cruiserweight, it still probably wouldn't be bigger than this fight right here. Because the world is watching this fight. America. He does got, is that 6'9"? He does got 6'9". Yep. He does got 6'9" wrapping him out to the ring. He got the rat. Mr. Fed. He got the Fed wrapping him out. Never mind that I'm a real American. The last song named Champion by NBHD Nick. I think this is the first time that 6ix9ine has walked out a fighter, right? I think he was supposed to walk out like Sean O'Malley or something one time, but something happened where he didn't. I think he was like beefing with someone that was there, so he couldn't go. Or something happened. He got like arrested or was on house arrest or something. Something happened. I know he was supposed to walk out another fighter one time. Isn't he going to jail soon? I think his trial's still pending. He's probably still wearing a... Let me see. I wonder... He's probably still wearing an ankle monitor, to be honest. Probably had to get permission to be at the arena tonight. Is Desi your girl? Yes. Yes. Shreddy, she is. Jake got walked up by Lil Durk. Yeah. And Durk didn't even show himself. He was covering. He was wearing a ski mask the whole time. Send 2-3 years to Jake Paul Island and forget. Yes, if you see Desi's picture, you can see Desi's little picture. That's me and her. That's a recent picture too. That was from what, like last week? That picture is literally a week old. Yeah. Let's break 2. Jake was on the Epstein list. Got a hat on that picture? Yeah, that's me. Yep. All right, we doing these introductions. Oh, let me end the poll. It is time. It's about that time. It's finally here. Desi says he's always got a hat on. All right, Desi, damn. No, I don't. Over here acting like you don't see me with no hat on, Desi. Don't do me like that. Yep, Fluid is facts. Fluid has seen me without my hat. Yep. So don't sit here and think I got some KSI forehead hairline, because I do not. I absolutely do not. My hairline is normal. Every stream, take it off. I'm wearing a wig. Yeah, it comes with that. Desi, stop. Don't. I did not got the George Washington. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what y'all talking about. Hair reveal. What you think? Who's winning? I got... It'd be pretty crazy to see Jake win, but I got AJ by knockout. If MDH no, we can't bring that up, man. We can't bring that up. We just gotta leave it at y'all forgot about that. We can't bring that up. Thank you, Philly. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let me stop. That was cringe. He's a whistleblower. You think Jake looks confident? AJ looks scared, video? No, y'all don't remember. Don't do that, Philly. Y'all don't remember that. No. Wick say you met me IRL. All right. It's time. It's time, y'all, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, they, thems, and furries, and whatever non-binaries and whatever the fuck. It's time. Here we go. We're just waiting for Jake. Hey, Anthony Joshua was in the center of the ring, ready for ring introductions. We're just waiting on Jake. He said jab and run. Yeah. 100%. That is definitely Jake's strategy. Is going to be jab and run, especially early on. Here we go. Here we go. This should be Gervonta Davis here, but is not. This is an 8-rounder, by the way. Here we go. Here we go. Jake immediately on his bike, circling. Jake immediately on his bike. Anthony Joshua stalking forward. Anthony Joshua pawing out that lead hand. He shoots out a jab, doesn't land. Jab to the body, AJ. That one doesn't land either. Jake Paul moving constantly, very light on his feet. The thing is, though, Jake Paul doesn't normally fight like this, so I don't know if his legs will be able to handle it for all 8 rounds. We'll see what happens when he starts to slow down a little bit. But he's definitely going to try to keep this up. Logan Paul looking close. Jake Paul lands a jab there. And Logan Paul ringside goes crazy for Jake Paul landing a jab. There's a jab to the body for AJ. Right hand to the body for Jake, and he lands wide open, and AJ immediately lands a right hook on him. That's the thing with Jake Paul's training, and Logan Paul looks terrified. Logan Paul looks so scared. But that's the thing with Jake's training, he leaves. Yep, Jake Paul won a wild overhand right, and it just barely landed. Half of it caught the guard of AJ, half of it landed. Jake Paul still just on his bike, moving. They clinch. Jake Paul falls and takes AJ down with him. All right, he's back up. Double jab to the body for Jake. That's risky, though. If Anthony Joshua counters over the top with a right hand, that's going to be dangerous. Dangerous. Jake Paul up against the ropes. Anthony Joshua stalking forward. There's a jab for Jake, and he clinches. Expect a lot of clinches. Jake Paul is not afraid to clinch. And the crowd is already booing, but Jake Paul ain't afraid of boos either. Jake Paul still on his bike. There's a sloppy left hook jab from Jake. Neither really land. And Logan Paul's back there celebrating like Jake Paul just almost knocked him out. There's a right hand to the body for AJ. Jake Paul is just constantly. This looks like Skull versus Canelo right now. Right hand, left hook, AJ. Jake Paul ducks under, circles away. Logan Paul in the crowd saying, nah, but he's scared. He's scared for Jake. I'm surprised AJ hasn't really stuck out more jabs. There's a jab to the body for AJ. That sends Jake flying up against the ropes. That's the round. Close round. I would think, honestly, in my personal opinion, I would say the first round would go to Jake because I think he landed the cleaner. The couple jabs he landed were a lot more cleaner than what AJ had landed. So I'll say 1-0 Jake. Jake won the round? Yeah, he did. 1-0 Jake, but it's going to be interesting to see how his cardio holds up because Jake isn't really known for his cardio as it is. And then with him moving like this, I don't know how much longer he'll be able to do it. Eventually, his legs are probably going to tire and he's going to really have to stand there and trade with AJ. And that's when we'll really see how interesting this gets. Go to the scorecards right now. Will Jake last longer than Ngannou? Well, so far he has, because didn't AJ drop him in the first round? Let's see. Jake Paul immediately on his bike again. Immediately on his bike. There's a jab for AJ. AJ stalking forward. Right hand to the body, Jake. Overhand right for AJ. And Logan Paul is going crazy with every punch. Jab right hand, AJ. Jake Paul still circling. Oh my God, that was a winging hook from AJ. It just missed. There's a jab to the body, AJ. AJ tried to take fucking Jake's head off with that right hook. There's a jab and a left hook from Jake. Both are blocked. A jab to the body for AJ. Jake Paul still just constantly circling. Not standing stationary at all. There's a jab right hand for AJ. Both miss. Jake Paul ducks under and they clinch. The referee not breaking him. He's letting him work in the clinch. All right, now he breaks him. Jake back on his bike. Starting to slow down now already, though. Jab to the body, AJ. Double jab, AJ. The second one touches Jake. Jab again for AJ. There you go. Jab right hand to the body, but a right hand counter from AJ lands. And Jake Paul already taunting, sticking his tongue out at Anthony Joshua, but as soon as Anthony Joshua feints, Jake gets the fuck out of there. Oh, nice left hook from Anthony Joshua. Caught Jake slipping right there. And they clinch. Sound like Jake win via boring decision. Look, we knew this was going to be Jake's fight. This was going to be the fight he was going to fight when he fought AJ. He was going to touch and move. Touch and move. He does not want to trade with AJ. But AJ's winning this round because Jake hasn't done much. I'm not even sure if Jake's landed a punch yet this round. Jake Paul literally started running right there. Jake getting caught in the corner now. Up against the ropes. Double jab right hand. AJ. Jake ducks under and clinches. Anthony Joshua hooking the head and putting his weight on Jake, which is good. That's going to tire out the legs. The crowd is booing. Jake Paul on his bike again. The jab, right hook, left hook, AJ. Jab to the body, jab right hand, AJ. All right, that's AJ. It's 1-1. One apiece. And officially, Jake Paul has lasted longer than Francis Ngannou. In the corner of Jake Paul, they want him to keep moving and not let AJ sit. So basically, they want Jake to move, touch, move, so AJ doesn't set his feet. Because they know that's when AJ is going to be dangerous, when he unloads that power, when he sets his feet. What's interesting is on the highlights, they decide to show Anthony Joshua missing punches instead of showing the punches that Anthony Joshua landed, which is fucking weird. But okay. All right, Jake Paul immediately goes on his bike again. There's a double jab for Jake that lands, and he clinches. Anthony Joshua trying to push him off. Left hook, Anthony Joshua lands on the break. Jake Paul in the corner. There's a right hand, right hook, AJ. Jake Paul gets up out of there. Left hook from Jake lands. A right hook from AJ lands right after. Jake Paul's reactions to AJ's feints are crazy. Oh, right hand to the body, AJ. Jake ducks under clinches. AJ lands a hook to the body and is looking at the ref like, yo, you're going to let this motherfucker just duck his head like that? Yeah, Jake Paul's already starting to feel it in the legs because he's not moving anywhere near as much as he did the last round. There's a jab for AJ. Jake Paul circles away. Another jab for AJ. Jake almost stumbles and falls. Jake keeps like stumbling over his feet. There's a right uppercut from Jake Paul. It didn't really look like it landed though. It looked like it probably landed on the chest of Anthony Joshua. But yeah, you could tell. Nice jab from Jake. That knocked Anthony Joshua's head back. Probably the best shot that Jake Paul has landed of the fight so far. Is this a 10-round fight? It's an 8-rounder. There's a left uppercut, left hook, right hook from Anthony Joshua in the clinch. Referee breaks him. And on commentary, they're saying Jake Paul's doing nothing, but he's trying too hard not to get knocked out. There's a jab for AJ. Another jab for AJ. Jake almost stumbles and falls again. He throws a wild overhand right that's blocked. AJ counters with a right hook. Oh, Jake is fighting dangerous right now. Jab to the body for AJ. Jake ducks under and almost goes for like a single leg takedown. Referee breaks him. Jake is starting to slow down bad, man. He's starting to slow down big time. Jake circling against the ropes, getting caught. Left hook to the body, jab AJ. Jake circling again. Anthony Joshua stalking forward. Stalking forward. Right hook to the body, right hook to the head in the clinch for Anthony Joshua. Jake Paul clinches. Here's the thing. Jake isn't going to be able to win rounds like this because he looks like he's just trying to survive by constantly clinching. And that's the round. That's going to be AJ 2-0 or 2-1. Two to one, and of course, Logan Paul is on the side. He thinks Jake won that round. He didn't though. Jake just isn't doing enough. So 2-1 AJ. Surprisingly, with all the clinching and Jake ducking, Jake is, by the way, breathing heavy as fuck in the corner, by the way. But I'm surprised with all the ducking and the clinching, Jake hasn't received any warnings from the ref. Here we go. Again, Anthony Joshua immediately on the front foot. There's a jab to the body for Jake. Oh, nice sticking jab for AJ. That pops Jake's head back. There's a right hook from Jake. That was a little sloppy, though. Right hand to the body, AJ. Jake ducks under and clinches. Anthony Joshua pushes him to the ground. And this is going to be taxing on Jake because his legs are probably already tired. And he had to stand up from getting off the ground. Jake circling. Jake getting caught in the corner now. Overhand right for Jake Paul lands. Double jab for Jake lands. Another jab for Jake lands. Okay. AJ getting caught. He got caught with the left hook. And Jake Paul ducks. Goes for a single leg takedown again. The referee is now giving a warning to Jake Paul. If Jake keeps doing this, I won't be surprised if they take a point. But Jake is winning this round for sure. AJ needs something big. There's a jab for AJ. Jake Paul getting caught in the corner now, right in front of Logan. Jake Paul clinches. AJ throws a right hook to the body. All right, they break the clinch. AJ immediately stalking forward again. Jake up against the ropes. Jake Paul's breathing stupid heavy. There's a jab, double jab, right hook, AJ. The right hook misses. Another jab from AJ, and Jake Paul falls down. He slips and falls. Jake Paul swung a wild right hook and lost his footing and fell. But this is just showing the levels, man, that Jake Paul is just not ready. Jake Paul circling, right hook, left hook, right hook for AJ. Jake ducks under and clinches again. There's a left hook, AJ. Oh, nice right uppercut, AJ. Jake took that shit well, though, because that was a big shot. A triple jab attempt for Jake Paul. He doesn't land any of them. Jab, AJ. Right uppercut misses for Jake, and Jake falls to the ground again. And referee calls time, bro. Referee is going to stop this fight. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to restart the timer. Sorry. There's 30 seconds left. Jake Paul might get a fucking point deducted. Jake Paul's on his knee. What? Okay, so Jake is claiming he got hit in the nuts. Jake is claiming he got hit in the nuts, so the referee's giving Jake Paul time to recover. Jake Paul's breathing dumb heavy. The referee said, "Let me know when you're ready," and Jake Paul said, "How much time do I have?" Let's see. No, bullshit, no. Nah. It's because, okay, it wasn't a nut shot. Anthony Joshua landed on top of Jake with his knee. But nah, it didn't land on his nuts or nothing, though. I don't think he should have got time for that. It was Jake was the one that fell and pulled Joshua down. There's a left hook for Jake. And Jake immediately goes for a takedown, and Anthony Joshua hits him with body shots, and Anthony Joshua's the one getting the warnings. Jake is the one going for takedowns. This ref is going to take a point. Referee call time. Is he going to take a point? He is. No, he's not. Jake Paul's going to get a point deducted, bro. Referee said if we're going to fight, we fight, but we fight within the rules. Stop with this crap. All right, here we go. Jake Paul on his bike. We got 4 seconds left. And I'll have to say that's probably going to go to AJ also. It's probably AJ 3-1 because that is just bad body language from Jake Paul. Really bad body language. He is sucking in wind big time. And Anthony Joshua really doesn't even look all that tired. As he shouldn't be because he's gone 12-round fights. Got it 3-1 AJ. In the corner of Jake Paul, they're telling him to calm down. He's too slow for you. Jake Paul's going to start getting desperate. And this is where AJ's got to be careful, though, because Jake Paul is going to start winging that overhand right now. Because he's getting desperate. He's tired. The pressure is becoming a lot. AJ's starting to put the volume on him. He's going to get desperate and wing those Hail Mary right hands. So AJ just got to be careful and not walk into it. Here we go. AJ immediately with the pressure. They trade jabs and Jake Paul dives in for a clinch. But the problem with this clinching too is this is also fatiguing for Jake as well. There's a jab for AJ. Another jab for AJ. Jab to the body, AJ. On the unofficial, they also have it 3-1 for Anthony Joshua, but for some reason, oh, nice right uppercut for AJ. That stumbles Jake. Jab, right hook, AJ, right hook again, and Jake Paul dubs down for a single leg takedown. And that, I'm surprised is he going to take a point? No, he's not. He just gives Jake another warning. But that was another single leg takedown attempt for Jake Paul. Jab, right hand, left uppercut, AJ. Jake Paul circling. Jake Paul falling in the corner now. Oh, overhand right from Jake lands. AJ smiles. Left hook for Jake. Right hook, Jake. Right hook, AJ. Jab, Jake. Jake has to trade with him now because he's too tired to move. His legs are gone. There's a jab from AJ, a sloppy, slappy looking hook from Jake. That was horrible. Jake is going to have to trade with him now. He can't move. He's sucking in wind. AJ's all over him. Jab, AJ. Left hook, right hook to the body, AJ. Overhand right, Jake. Right uppercut, AJ. Left hook, AJ. Jake Paul stumbles. Whoa, Jake Paul's wobbling. What the fuck was that? Right hook, AJ. Jake Paul ducks down for another takedown. He's probably going to get a point or it's going to be a knockdown. It is a knockdown. Referee's ruling this a knockdown. Referee asks him if he wants to continue. Jake says yes. Jake is wobbling. Jake is wobbling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jab, AJ. Jake's in trouble. Jake's in trouble big time. He tries to get on his bike. AJ lands another jab. Jake is circling. Logan Paul looks scared as hell. A right hook for AJ. Jab, right hand, left uppercut, AJ. And Jake goes down again. That's going to be another knockdown. It is. That's 2 knockdowns. 7, 8, 9. Jake gets up. Lets him continue. If Jake goes down again, the referee might stop this. Here we go. Jake Paul circling on his bike. Anthony Joshua coming forward. There's a right hand to the body that's short for Jake Paul. Jake is gassed. In the corner. Jab. Right hand, AJ. Right hook, AJ. Jake circling. AJ stalking forward. Jab, AJ. Right hook, Jake. Right hook, AJ. Jake landed clean. And AJ just took it. That was probably Jake's cleanest overhand right that he's landed, and AJ just ate it and keeps coming forward. Jake Paul sucking in wind. Jab, AJ. Right hand, AJ. Jab, right hand, left uppercut, right hook, left hook, AJ. Right hook, left hook. Jake Paul stumbling again, and at the bell, he sticks his tongue out at AJ. Jake Paul needs a knockout. Jake Paul needs a knockout without a doubt. That's 2 knockdowns in 1 round. Jake Paul 100% needs a knockout to win. In the corner of Jake Paul, they're telling him to wake the fuck up and don't give up on yourself. So it looks like Jake probably hurt his leg. That's why he's stumbling. Something happened when he was circling and backing up. He hurt his leg. Which you already know he's going to use that as an excuse for the loss. You already know. That's going to be an excuse for the loss. Here we go. Jake Paul is late to get off the stool. And here we go. He's starting to be light on his feet, circling against the ropes again. But he is tired, bro. There's a jab to the body. Jab, right hand, left hook, AJ. Jake Paul takes it well. You can see Nikisa in the back freaking out, saying, let's go, come on. Jake is gassed, man. He fell into the ropes out of fatigue. Jab, right hand, AJ. Jake goes down again. And this is going to be a knockdown. Yep. 3rd knockdown of the fight for Anthony Joshua. 7, 8, 9. Jake Paul gets up. Referee has him walk. He's stumbling. Ref might stop this. He gives Jake a warning. So another knockdown. It's over. Another knockdown. It's over. AJ coming forward. Jab, AJ. Jake Paul throw a labored ass jab to the body. That was bad. A desperate overhand right. Terrible right hand, AJ. Right uppercut, Jake. Jake stumbles backwards out of fatigue. Jab, right hand, AJ. Left uppercut, right uppercut. Jab, right hand, AJ. Jake Paul sticks his tongue out at him. Still showboating. Jab to the body, AJ. You got to give it to Jake. He's got a chin. Because he's taking shots. This isn't bullshit. He's taking a shot. Jab, right hand, left hook, right hook. This might be it. Left hook, AJ. Jab, right hand. And AJ goes down for real. Or Jake Paul goes down for real that time. That was a huge right hand. And this is going to be it. 8, 9, 10. This is it. And it is over. Jake Paul gets TKO'd, and that was a legit knockdown. That was a monstrous right hand that dropped Jake and finished the fight. It is over. Anthony Joshua knocks him out in round 6. Jake Paul did predict a knockout in round 5 or 6, but I'm sure he didn't anticipate that it would be him being the one getting knocked out and not Anthony Joshua. Wow. And Jake Paul he's bleeding a lot from his mouth. He's bleeding a lot from his mouth. But what I'll say is respect to Jake for even deciding to do this fight because he knew there was no way he was going to win. And you already know what the excuses are going to be when they come to interview him. You already know. He's going to bring out the Disney kid thing. He's going to bring it all out. He did better than we thought. Yes, I agree with one thing, right? Jake did do better than we thought. He did land big and good shots, but Jake looked fucking awful. I'm gonna be real. If you couldn't watch the fight and you watch this back, I'm gonna tell you right now, Jake Paul is not ready for. I'm not even sure if Jake Paul is ready for the top of the cruiserweight division, let alone a world title. That was bad. That was a bad showing for Jake. But it will look good on him because of the opponent that he faced. But at the same time, if you take the opponent away and you just look at how Jake looked round after round and how his technique started to fail, how his desperate hooks started to look worse and worse. His punches started to be slaps. Him ducking down for takedowns instead of clinching properly. It wasn't a good look for Jake. It wasn't a good look for Jake. But what I will say is, now that this is over, I'd like to see Jake and Tommy Fury rematch. Now that this is over, Jake, Tommy Fury, in my opinion, should be what's next. And this guy, holy shit, I don't know if y'all peeped that. This guy grabbed his girl on the top of her head, just gripped her head, and started grinding on her. And she looked back at him like she was going to slap the fuck out of him, and the camera cut away. Did y'all see that? He literally gripped the top of her head and started grinding on her. She turned around like she was about to slap the mess out of him. How bad was it? It was pretty bad. What I will say, though, is if we're being real here, Jake Paul did better than Francis Ngannou. All right, here. When they show this knockdown, I'll show y'all. I'll let y'all see. Here. Boom. Woo. That one was, look at Jake's face. Jake's face. I was like, oh, shit. That one was legit. What I'll say, though, is Jake did better than Ngannou, so he's got that. What I'll say, though, is Jake has a good chin. I'll say that. Because to be that fatigued and to take those punches and not go out, and even for Jake to stand up and not be wobbly, shaky, falling over himself, and still be that tired to take those punches, Jake has a chin. He's tough. He's a really tough guy, for sure. KSI ain't beating Jake at this point? No, he's definitely not. He's definitely not. Jake did better than we thought, but his game plan was run and dive for a clinch. Yeah. It's just, the problem is the game plan would have worked if Jake had the cardio for it, but he doesn't. And we knew that. Because him fighting flat-footed, he gasses out within a couple of rounds. So him circling like that constantly was, of course, going to gas himself out. Jake thought it was a wrestling match. He took the right hand like a champ. Yeah, for sure. What I'll say is that right hand, that's the right hand that Francis Ngannou got fucking lit up with and was hurt. And Jake Paul, yeah, he went down, but he didn't seem to be as hurt by it as Francis Ngannou was. But yeah, not surprised with the outcome. We did predict an Anthony Joshua knockout. But kudos to Jake. Number one, he's tough as fuck. And number two, whoa, there's about to be a fight in the ring. What's going on? What the hell was that? It looked like security guard or something started pushing somebody. That's my mom, by the way. Justin wasn't even trying. He isn't even breathing heavy. All right, let's see what what I'll say is props to Jake though for even taking this fight. Props to Jake. But let's see what they say now, because I know they're gonna ask Jake what's next. And I wonder if he has a call out or... Okay, so Ariel went to interview AJ. Okay, yeah, he is interviewing AJ. Jake won? No, he got knocked out in the 6th round. AJ's just thanking everybody in the crowd, everyone that came out. Still feels fake. AJ says it wasn't my best performance. He said that wasn't his best performance because the game plan was to pin him down and just hurt him. He's just giving Jake his props. Eddie Hearn shakes Jake Paul's hand in the background. Oh! AJ called out Tyson Fury. He's calling out Tyson Fury. AJ basically said, without saying, he basically said this was his tune-up fight. He called Jake his tune-up fight, basically. He said he used this fight to dust off the cobwebs because he was out for a while. And he's ready for the Tyson Fury fight. AJ basically saying I know you see somebody that looks like a Greek god in front of you right now. Ariel's asking AJ if he hurt him at any point because he did land a few of those hooks. AJ basically says no. He was never hurt. Why he holding Ariel like that? He holding Ariel like he about to lean in for a kiss. He basically said, yeah, he hit me. This is boxing. You know, in basketball, they score points, we score points. In boxing, they get hit, I get hit, which is true. It don't matter who you're fighting. You're going to get hit. It's a fight. He basically asked him, were you nervous that even if you slipped on a banana peel, it would have been bad for your legacy? And AJ said, I don't care about legacy. All right, Pablo, I'll see you. What's up, Danny? AJ says he just wants to keep fighting. All he wants to do is do his best until he can't throw another punch. All right, he's talking to Jake now. He just cried. Jake said he loves the sport. He had fun. Or he's just thanking everybody and stuff. He said, Jake said, I got my ass beat, but this is what this sport's about. I'm going to come back and keep on winning. Yeah, so far, no excuses. That's good. Just take the loss. Just Jake saying, I won in every single way in life, family. Jake saying he thinks his jaw's broken. He just spit out fucking blood. His jaw's not broken. If anything, it's maybe fractured. It's not broken, though. If it was broken, he wouldn't be able to talk. But it's probably fractured. He's spitting out blood. Yeah, Jake says if he had better cardio, he probably could have kept it up and kept off fighting. Okay, so he said now he's going to fight people his weight and go for the Cruiserweight World title. He said he's going to take a break. I don't think I'm not buying the whole jaw's broken. He probably got like a cracked jaw. Maybe I would give him maybe fractured, but it's not broken. If it was broken, he wouldn't be able to open and close his mouth like that. His mouth would be stuck open. He asked Eddie Hearn who's next for Anthony Joshua, and they said they want the Tyson Fury fight. All right, so that's good, though, for Jake. No excuses, no none of that. Smart. Smart. Props for Jake for taking this fight, because to be honest, I don't know, you know what I mean? He probably, there's no way he thought that he would go in there and actually win. He just really, you could tell from the game plan, he thought about surviving more than actually going for the win, so. Do you know the purse for this fight? I don't know. Let me look it up real quick. Let me see if they... Let me see. Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua. Let me see. Fight purse. Let me see. All right. The fight purse has not been confirmed, but it's been widely reported that it's estimated between $185 and $267 million split between them. With Paul claiming the higher number, this could mean... So they think Jake will get around 92... Also, so they think they'll end up splitting around $92 million each. Somewhere around $92 million each. A lot of fucking money. Joshua indicated that it isn't his biggest payday. All right. So yeah, Anthony Joshua hinted that it isn't his biggest payday. Anthony Joshua, let me see. Anthony Joshua, it looks like Anthony Joshua's biggest earning payday was $75 million against Alexander Usyk. Yeah, so it looks like AJ's biggest payday he's ever gotten was against Usyk, and it was around $75 million. And they're anticipating, AJ said that he's not going to get, this isn't going to be his highest payday, but they said they are anticipating that it will be, and they believe AJ will get paid around $92 million. So I'm not sure. I'm not very sure. 100K, I'm doing it. It's funny. I wouldn't be surprised if it was his biggest payday, though, for sure. Because, number one, Netflix, big-time company, probably paying a fuck ton of money. And then on top of that, you know, for AJ to take this fight, I'm sure he's getting a bigger cut than Jake Paul because AJ's a way bigger star. AJ will definitely be bringing more eyes. So, yeah, I would think AJ is getting paid a higher cut than Jake. So, maybe... It probably is his biggest payday. He probably just doesn't want to admit it. because it's a Jake Paul fight. Easiest payday? Probably, yeah. That was probably the easiest payday of AJ's career. For sure. Well, not probably. It definitely was. It definitely was. Do you watch UFC too or just bought? Yes. Yes, Danny. I also do the UFC. You can check out my channel. I do in a nutshell videos where I basically just make like a meme video of the event. Just do funny moment. I post all the highlights, the crazy highlights, and, you know, just put like a little comedy twist on it to make it a little more entertaining. But yes, I am live for all the UFC. I will be starting 2026 live for all UFC events, fight nights, numbered cards. I don't know what they're going to label them now, but I'll be live for all of them. I'll also be live tomorrow for the influencer boxing fights as well. So yeah, I don't know. You're probably not interested in that. I know people that are actually interested in real fights don't give a shit about that, but for the audience that is interested in it, I'll be live for the influencer fights tomorrow as well. So yeah. These weeks with no UFC are going to be rough. Yeah, we got a minute for no UFC, but I will be posting videos. Maybe not within the next like week or two because I'm going out for Christmas. I'll be in North Carolina with my girl and her family for Christmas. But when I get back, I'll have videos out until the next UFC card. I'll have some videos that I post out. All right. Thank you, Shreddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Streaming Misfits tomorrow. Yes, sir, Joshua. Hey, Joshua, I think Landon or someone was just asking about you. Somebody was asking about you earlier. I think it was Landon or something. I can't remember who. Yes, MDH, yes. on the commentary, they say that they think Jake should just stick to the celebrity, just find a celebrity and box him. All right, what's up? Thank you, Savannah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jake found out he's not a heavyweight, so what's the excuse for the KSI fight now? The excuse is KSI is not going to take the fight because KSI doesn't want to fight no more. That'll be the excuse. I'm sure Jake is down. I have no doubts that Jake is down to fight KSI. I just don't think KSI is not going to fight no more. He's done. He's absolutely done. It's interesting how the roles reversed like that. Because at first, at the very beginning, it was KSI that wanted to fight Jake. And Jake didn't want to fight KSI. He was wanting to fight other people. And now it's the opposite. KSI doesn't want to fight anymore at all. And Jake is probably more down now than ever before to fight KSI. And he ain't going to do it. He don't want to fight nobody, period. He wouldn't even fight fucking... You can name... I'm sure he wouldn't even fight FaZe Temper again. KSI just doesn't want to fight anymore ever again at all. He probably just wants to focus on music and doing his YouTube channel and whatever else he's got going on. They said they both only landed 2 rounds. First round is bullshit. Yeah, nah. That ain't right. He ducked Dylan Dennis. Loki looked like Pineda. I meant Temper. Okay. Bro, I swear, every stream, I get like a new comparison. I look like somebody else. There was one that I got. I think it was on stream. They said I look like fucking Roman Reigns. But I think it's literally just because I have a beard and long hair. That's the only reason why they said that. I'm surprised Jake didn't get KO cold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's tough. He's got a good chin. But he's probably got such a good chin because he hasn't been fighting his whole life. When you got fighters that have been fighting their whole life, taking that damage, they tend to be more chinny. Which is why you see guys who have the more fights they have, or in the latter stages of their career after like 30, 40, 50 fights or even more, they start to get chinny. But Jake going in there fresh, hasn't fought nothing really, and in the fights he has had, hasn't really taken any damage at all. So I'll say though, he was able to take the punches a lot better than Francis Ngannou, for sure. Thoughts on John Cena retiring? Yeah, it's pretty sad. Sad to see because that's a whole era gone now. You know what I mean? I don't think he'll be gone completely. I think he'll probably do like a kind of Dwayne The Rock Johnson thing where he'll randomly pop in again, but he just won't be doing it as like his full-time career no more. He's made plenty of money. But yeah, it was funny. It was my my cousin's birthday, my little cousin's birthday, and my mom called my uncle so that she could say happy birthday to them. And my mom called at the wrong time. It was exactly when John Cena was walking out doing his little retirement thing, and they were hysterically crying. And my mom's sitting here trying to say happy birthday to him, and he's fucking hysterically crying. It was hilarious, just the timing. Thank you, Valerie. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Yep, I'll see you, Valerie. Thank you for tuning in as always. Thank you. Cena retired? Yes, Cena retired. This whole year was like his goodbye tour. And yeah, he just like officially retired. Retired. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, Landon. Yeah, that was... All right, Shreddy. I'll see you, man. You have a good night. God bless. Thank you, Landon. Of course. Good to see you, Landon, by the way. I feel like you haven't popped in a little while, so it's good to see you, man. You see, Joshua was here. Joshua was right there, brother. You were asking for him earlier. You said your arch nemesis, right? Was that you, Landon? Bye, y'all. I'm gonna head out. I will be live for the Misfits event. I'll have to figure out what time it freaking starts at because I have no clue. I know it starts early since they in Dubai, but I don't know. I'll figure it out, and then I'll try to actually be able to show y'all the fights. If they take the stream down, you know me, I'll just go live again. No big deal. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Anyone that plans on tuning in for that. And yeah, y'all have a good night. Be safe. God bless. Thank you, everybody, man. Thank y'all so much. You know it's on Rumble? Yes, sir, Joshua. Yes, sir. But all right, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. I appreciate y'all as always. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. All right? Be safe. Merry Christmas. Have a happy holiday. Good night and God bless. Thank you.